Hi. Scared myself. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you're well. My cat just burst into the room. I thought I shut my door, but he made it in here. Oh, hi, Murray. 5 a.m. on the dot. Impressive. Yes, I planned that. Julius, hello. Just got off work and my notification went off. Excellent. I don't even know what my going live notification is. Not gonna lie. I've forgotten how to even change it, but I'm sure a quick Google will fix that. Fluffy Bacon, hello, and More Bass Please, hello, and Shuffle. Hello, Shuffle. Very appropriate. Very appropriate emote there. It feels like it, doesn't it? We should be sitting here on the chairs, hanging out, smoking, because apparently smoking is cool again. As you can see here. This is the music I'm using. Yes. Anyway, I want to shut my door real quick. Hold on, give me a sec. All right. Okay. I found it very hard yesterday to stop the rain and then the jazz, but we're gonna have to close it because yeah, I was just sitting here with my girl cat. This is my boy cat, but I was sitting here yesterday with the girl cat for ages because she just wanted to cuddle and listen to the rain, the fake rain. However, you want to say hello? I don't know if that made any noise. Anyway, let's get right into it, I guess. So, I guess the kind of thing we've been doing is I get my. He's already back. My daily challenges done, and whatever else. I got the sticky notes of the note that we made yesterday. It's very bright. I got some sticky notes, the pink, and I wrote it down. Bullion. So the sticky notes are back. And the stickiness on them is very not sticky anymore because these are like over 5 years old, these notepads, you know? Ooh. Ooh, very happy. No butthole. Thank you. You have to pay for that. Anyway. How is everyone? I hope you had fun yesterday. The stream from yesterday is already up on YouTube. It took all night to upload. But thankfully you can like export it directly from Twitch to YouTube. So you don't have to download it and then upload it yourself. They do it for you, which is quite nice. But yeah, it took all night. Whack. Ooh, wait. Flavorful coffee machine. Slocum's Show coffee machine. I mean, I already have the coffee machine, but not the Slocum's Show one. Mercy. What are you? He's just sitting there. Okay. You want some coffee? You want a sniff? No? Don't like it? Oh, got the muggy mug. So I've posted in the Discord about the muggy mug. Muggy mug. I made a new channel in the Discord called Cosplay and Props. So people have a space to upload their cosplays and props that they've made from Fallout and such. But yeah, I was just going through the gear store, the Bethesda gear store, and noticed that the mug is back in stock, low stock, right? But $45 for a single mug. Boy, people have this money, I know, but I'm not those people. I'm not people. It's a lot of money. Hold on. What's $45? 45 USD to AED is $65 Australian for that. And then let's just see how much the shipping would be on top of that. Check out on the gear store. I'm not going to show you my address. $71 shipping. In the huh? All up for this mug, it would be $116 Australian money. $116 dues, guys, for the one mug. Or, hi Jaggers, how you doing? Murray, my dear, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good rest. It doesn't come with a full cup of coffee, I don't believe. If it came with the Fallout coffee beans that you can get, that'd be sweet, but you know, that would sweeten the coffee pot. But you could, you know, you could buy this. Sure, you know, official merchandise is wonderful. It really is very satisfying to own things that somebody else made that is affiliated with Bethesda. It's just great. It's wonderful. It's really quite lovely. But you don't have to own it. See, I'm happy with my Muggy the Mug. I made this at Kmart for $6. You know, I copied, I'll tell you how I did it. It's like, I'm not selling these. Like, no, I'm not allowed. And I'm not going to. God, I have a headache right now. It's the devil. But yeah, I just screen snipped the the picture from the website ages ago and cleaned it up a little bit and then put it on a white mug in the Kmart photo center and then got them to print it for $6. You can print your own mugs for very, very cheap. So $6 Australian as opposed to 116 Australian. I know what I'm going for, but I did post the pictures in the Discord as well as the white version and transparent version. Transparent version, I just used a free background remover, so they're 500 by 500, whatever's that means, pixels, and then these ones are 2500. So you can go in the Discord and just download those and put them on your own mug, print your own Muggy the Mug, you know. Give your money to Kmart instead. But they're there if you want. They're in the Discord, in the cosplay and props section there. You know, it's just nice to have. I've printed other, you know, mugs for my own use at Kmart as well. It's a lot of fun. In fact, 116 divided by 6. You could print at Kmart 19 cups for the price of one Muggy the Mug in Australia. Yeah. So anyone that has the official one, good for you. I'm very jealous. How does it feel being really cool? Hope it feels good. Anyway, let's get in the game. And let me turn it up because it's very quiet. It's law accurate inflation. It truly, truly is. Jaggers, I'm glad to hear you're good, my dear. Yeah, I have a bit of a headache today. But I did sleep in quite a lot. It's Saturday. I can sleep in. And, you know, it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. I like finding out cheaper alternatives to making like my Fallout things, you know. And when I was doing the cosplay like a couple years ago now, I had a lot of fun like making printables and stuff like that. You know, I eyeballed the drinking the water bottle from the first season of the TV show where Lucy has the Vault-Tec purified water drinking bottle. I saw that and I like before they released an official one that rusted on the inside and wasn't actually like food grade material. Bethesda, not good. People tried to drink water out of the water bottles that they gave out and they didn't work. But yeah, I made my own label. Wrote this on the side. And printed that myself, and that was a lot of fun. You know, that's an old file. When did I make that? That was created on the 7th of July, 2024. So I don't know when the TV show, the first season came out, but yeah, had a lot of fun making that. Und ja. Anyway, let's put my... Look, my jetpack doesn't show up. I have to put it back on myself. Ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna join a team. Let's join Sweaty... Ooh, no. Let's join this team. Leave Sweaty Sebum on their own. Mercy, come on, baby. Oh, a nuke just landed. Boy, colossal problem. Excellent. Meh. Shuffle, how does one multi-millionaire company mess up making a water bottle? I don't know. But they did. It was very impressive. And the water bottle that they did give out as well, that came with the backpack, the Vault 33 backpack from the TV show, which I have. It's just in my closet and it's packed away right now because I don't have a use for it at the moment. They gave the water bottle, they made the water bottle for it and released it then, which they didn't originally advertise with the backpack, so it's quite nice that they added that on. You know, complimentary water bottle. If you had already purchased it, that was very nice. But it's small. Oh, should I show you guys what I mean? You know, do you want to see the official purified water bottle from Vault-Tec? Do you want to see that? Because I can go and I can grab it. It'll just take me a minute. You know, I have a few minutes for the rubble to disappear, at least. You do? Okay, Julius. I'll do it for you, buddy. All right, let me just... Yeah. I'm short, so I need to get a step stool. Uno momento. All right. So yes, this is the box that it came in. It's all very lovely. You know, it's Wand Company, and they made the Pip-Boy 2000 do-it-yourself kit years and years ago that you have to spend like a small fortune on eBay to find one now. But this, yeah, with the backpack, the box, you know, it says on the side, this bottle is a prop replica. This bottle could contain potable drinking water pumped from a suitable well or drawn from a faucet, resulting in a safe form of drinking water. Empty the bottle after use and thoroughly dry inside and out before storing. This bottle is not recommended for use with any other liquids. Under proper storage conditions, this water will keep for many days. In the event of fallout, wipe the bottle thoroughly before opening. So that's obviously like a lie, because when you look up pictures of people using this water bottle for realsies in the real world, they get rusty, and there's, you know, how are you supposed to dry the inside of a bottle like this? But anyway, this is how big it is. Keep in mind, I have large hands. I have big hands, but like, this is so small compared to the TV show. And I know that like whatever her name is, Lucy, is a very like, she's tiny. She's a tiny, tiny woman, you know, very small and stuff like that. But that head for scale, yeah, I don't have a banana on hand for scale, unfortunately. I'm sorry, but yeah, this. It's tiny, 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 right? I haven't put any liquids inside because I did. Can I even open this? You know what? I would not survive nuclear fallout. I can't even get the water bottle open. But yes, it can hold 12 fluid ounces. I don't know. We don't measure things in ounces in Australia. We go by milliliters. Yeah, don't break it. I can't open this shit. But how small is that? Teeny, teeny, tiny. And I'll show you the one that I made, okay? This looks closer to the size that we get on the telly, on the TV, of the show. Fallout Prime. And I know it's a straw one, it's fine, but official, unofficial. This is the one that I printed. This is like 20 ounces, okay? Or maybe 16, I don't know. I made it up as I went because we don't do ounces, like I said. But yeah, almost had one base, I know. But if you want, oh my god, Earl. If you want this, I can also upload the file that I made for this, but this is the official one, so which is more important? Obviously the official. Anyway, yeah, huge difference, guys. Huge difference. Anyway, I need to get a tag in on Earl before I don't. Before I lose my chance. Yeah. How weird is that? Like, when I opened the bottle, I was like, what the hell? This is so very, very confusing. But yeah, again, you can print... I'm fairly sure you can print your own drinking bottles as well. If you provide a file, like just a regular picture file, you can do that. You can make your own if it means that much to you. It meant that much to me. That's why I did it. But yeah. Base, if you really want one, you know, you can... I'll send you the file. You can print it at your local wherever. I don't know where, if there's a location, Walmart, maybe, in the US where you can print your own kind of gifts and stuff for yourself. Don't know. But yeah, it's not just Kmart. You can also do it at Officeworks. But Officeworks quality is not as good, and it's more expensive at Officeworks as well, I found. Just being completely honest and transparent with you guys on that front. You'd think that Officeworks would be a better quality, but it's not. At least not at the moment. Not the last time that I used their services anyway, not as good, no. So yeah, I recommend just Kmart. Alright, getting my super suit. and wait for the mine to collapse. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get a picture of Fallout Prime drinking bottle. Fallout Prime drinking bottle from the TV show. This is like the worst picture that was like the first one from the TV show to pop up, but here you see, look at this fella, this no good fella. How big it is in his hand, right? Where do we find like Fallout Lucy drinking water, a bottle with 3 T's? We need a picture from the TV show, please. Well, you know what I mean, right? It's like this. It's that doesn't. No, that's not making sense. That's not making any sense. Sorry, Bethesda. Sorry, Wand Company, but yeah. And the fact that it rusted on the inside as well when people genuinely just put water in it. They put water in it. Didn't work. Ugh. Karma, hello. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Oh, I'm waiting for my headache to go away. It's insane. It's just insanity, isn't it? Anyway, I'll put it back. It's not realistic. Put it back in the box. Keep it for the future generations to gawk at. And yeah, over there. But yeah, mine, I don't know. Quite proud of mine because I eyeballed it. It's even got a batch number on it at the bottom. Genius. Cramballs, join your team in fast travel for a second Earl instance. Yes, sir. How are you doing, Cram? Is the event, is it completed? Yes, okay. Fast travel. Karma, you'd be better if your ribs stayed in place. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, darling. Alright, let me just get dressed again. Real quick. Nobody look. There we go. It's just me and you, Cram. And a level 23. Oh dear. Hello. I'm glad to hear you're doing very well. I don't know if we can take on Earl on our own. Not gonna lie. I don't have much faith in myself. About to get stomped. Exactly, Purple. Hello, Purple. About to die. Mercy, what are you looking at? Get yourself a boy cat. Because they look at you like they're in love. And it's very, very nice. Alright. Karma, you were trying to get it back in and your sternum popped. Ew. Are you alright? Oh god. Sounds awful. Ew, don't you stomp me. Not into that. Gross. Oh, I think I've got a bad card on as well. I was doing some crafting yesterday. Help! Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Alright. We're fine. We're good. I think I have... What did I have on? I did... Travel agent. That's what I did wrong. Alright, I won't worry about that right now. It's just charisma. Boy cats are very sweet. They really are. You love me. You love me. You know what? I think we're doing okay. We've got 20 minutes. Ugh. You feel like Earl stomped you, Karma? Oh my goodness. Can you shoot, Tipper? Oh, I've run out of ammo. Holy crap. That's not something I'm used to. Jesus. That's amazing. I guess I suck now. I don't have a viable weapon anymore. Wow. That's weird. And I have it's the Meadow Breeze sprayer as well. Well, this won't do anything. Ah, God damn it. Yeah. Oh God. That's embarrassing. Ooh, what a shame. Yep, and away we go. Female cats, they are pretty, yeah. I never had a girl cat before. I got Linka this last year. But yeah, she can be very, very cuddly one day, and then the next day she's like, doesn't want a bar of it. Come on. Reload. No, just let me in. I got you, buddy. And the ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, ads. That's right. Has there ever been an Earl where you all just fight with melee weapons? No, not everyone all at the same time. There's been an Earl where I fought him with the drill when the drill became a viable weapon. I used it on him and that was a lot of fun. But unfortunately, Earl, not sure if it's still a thing, but he has that bug where if you use a melee weapon on him, he can get stuck underneath the ground or in the ceiling, or he just disappears from the map, and it kind of breaks the event if you use melee on him. Like there's a risk to break the event. So they fixed that? Oh, well then. Maybe we can all drill Earl. You haven't seen it in a while. Nice, okay. I'm glad they fixed that. Yeah. Base, don't act surprised. You're the one that's always branding him on the booty cheek. Weirdo. There we go. That was nice. Thank you, Crambles. Appreciate that. We actually did it. Lovely. Remember he'd go up in the ceiling. Yeah, it was weird and annoying, but yeah, apparently they fixed that, so that's great. I need to put friendly fire on. That's what I had that I took off. Friendly fire. There we go. Nothing else to pick up. Excellent. Oh, hello. Maybe the Abraxo Meadow Breeze isn't that bad. Maybe it's okay. But it was probably Cramballs doing all of the damage there. I got carried. I refuse to believe that my character is effective against Earl. It's very hard for me to think that I could do any damage at all. So that was all crambles. Crambles. It's so dark in here. Oh! Break everything. Your damage was like 200 per hit. Did they weaken Earl then? Did they make him a little weaker then? Because there's no way that that was... No. Oh. Gotta switch to my super suit real quick. Just in case. Oh dear. Alright. Oh, I'm rank 69 now. Lovely. Crambles, not sure. Ask Base, he hates raids for being easy nowadays. Really? Base hates raids? Because they're easy? Oh, it took me a while to get out of here. Okay. Too easy, huh? I mean, yeah, they did make it so the ultra genetic mole miner that touches your weenus and kills you instantly is not a thing anymore, I guess. The weenus toucher. This is such a nice, viable, like, land for living on. Good spot for building camp. If only it didn't get nuked every time, you know? Could live out here and do okay. Like this right here, this is a nice spot. This would be a good spot for a camp. Oh, hi. Oh, right. Die? Not me, don't die me. Yep, okay, wonderful. Forgot I'm ineffective. Okay, put my tent down. We're outside of the red zone. Yes, I can get dressed again. No, I can't. No, I can't. Fuck. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Respawn. I thought I was safe. Quick, change into my super suit. Okay. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Put my sacks away. Oh, I got a cursed shovel from that. That's cool. I already have a cursed shovel, but there we go. Put her away. And I got a heavy rage piece as well. So base, if you want that rage piece that you gave me, you're more than welcome to have it back, because I just got my own heavy. Heavy is best. I'm pretty good at this game. Okay, make sure I'm definitely out of the zone. Okay, and I'll get dressed again. Maybe repair all of my gear. And pray that nobody drops another nuke. Just yet. Oh, and I need ammo, don't I? Oh my god. Why am I not dying from rads now? I was on the outside. Ugh. Okay. Hi, Rakdos. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I really don't have any Ultrasight 45. Line in the sand. I'm gonna do my daily challenges instead. Kill an enemy with a pistol. Reroll that. Chance for a Brotherhood of Steel style plan. Oh, that's tempting. But I need to focus. I need to get my challenges done. Hold on. What the fuck? I just got a text from Sam from Bethesda Gear International asking if I had any trouble finishing my order or if I have a question. They know. Guys, they know. They know more than I thought they knew. That's scary. Sam, what the hell? What? I didn't order anything! No, look. Gear store, Bethesda. I'll go back. I don't even think I'm signed in. I'm not even signed in. How do they know? That's so scary. It is just from a random number. I'll put the number in. I'm not going to show you guys the number because that's obviously like not good. Give me a sec. Okay, it didn't come up with anything. There's like nothing. I can't search the number. That was Shuffledot? Okay. Hi, Rakdos. Sorry, that was really scary because like, what? Wait, let me click on the link, the International Gear Store. Am I signed in there? Nope. Nope. But then when I go to check out, it's already got my... Oh, it's because I'm signed into shop. So shop.app is like all these places use shop instead of their own thing now or something. So they're always listening, Steve. Hi, Steve. That's spooky. Sam's like, what's your problem? Just order the $116 mug. What's wrong with you? Are you one of those poor people, are you? Thanks, Sam. Thanks for pointing that out, Sam. Jeez. Shop sends those all the time. Yeah, it's because of shop, because I'm signed into shop. But yeah, fucking hell. I'm a poor person. Sell a black powder pistol to an NPC vendor. We can do that. We can make one of those and then sell it. So the mug, the Muggy the Mug, not this one. This one's $6. The official Muggy the Mug on the Bethesda Gear Store International is $45 US money. And then the shipping is like $75 or something for some reason. So, yeah. It said the shipping was $75, and I don't know why. But basically, it came out to 116 Australian dollars for the mug plus shipping. And that's on the international store. Don't know, guys. Black powder pistol. The official muggy talks to you, you've heard. Yes, and definitely doesn't plot to kill you in your sleep. If they had the toaster as well, that would be great. Just if they had all of the characters from the sync from Old World Blues on the gear store. I mean, it's not like they could. I mean, there's like the Fallout New Vegas, Old World Blues, the sync. So I loved the sync so much. But yeah, we've got the auto dock, biological research station, blind diode Jefferson, the book chute, light switch 1 and 2, muggy, and toaster. And yeah, these are all the characters. So I think that the only like viable individuals that they could sell would be, yeah, the muggy the mug and the toaster. Book chute, I don't know. Light switch? I don't know. But yeah, when I went to I think PAX a year or two ago, I think it was 2 years ago, there was somebody dressed up and they had the toaster, and it was like I think they had a radio in it and everything. Like this awesome person, I can't remember if I talked to her or not, but I saw that she was walking around with the toaster, the evil toaster from Old World Blues. Made me very happy. Very, very happy person. Excuse me. Alright, I guess I'll use a different vendor.
Nothing is forever, dear. But
I feel like the toaster went overlooked as well that day. Unfortunately. Put so much time into making the best like prop that you can make, and when it gets overlooked at an event, it must really hurt. It hurts. But there's just so much like good props to look at as well. What is the exact name of the mug? They probably don't have a store in Australia. They don't. But I will. It's in the Discord. I'll link it to you, Karma. Sorry, there it is there. All right, I'm here to make a bunch of ammo as well. So, what is the ammo crafter card? Where is that? I haven't have to use it for ages. Ammo Smith and Super Dupe. But yeah, that's the official mug there, Karma. Shuffle, every time you look at it, it telepathically says to you, why the hell did you buy a $60 mug? $60. I mean, you know, people can afford it. But, yeah, not me. Not this guy. Alright, ammo 45. Ultra sight. How much can I make? Not that much. Nope, wrong one. How much did I make? That should get me through 6K. That should do all right. Ammo Smith, what did I have? Dodgy. Freaking love dodgy. But yeah, they don't have an Australian store, unfortunately. Oh, gold. Always get my gold bullion. Because I need to. Okay, complete a daily quest. Ooh. What was I thinking? There were, the pumpkin house. That's one that I haven't done in 100 years. Yes, I wanted to do the pumpkin house because I went up to the pumpkin house just yesterday to get a bunch of corn across the road. But yeah, I haven't done this daily in so long. So I'm going to choose that one today. But yeah, again, if you want to make your own Mug of the Mug and not spend $116 Australian on one single cup, you can print your own for $6 at Kmart, just for yourself. You know, not to sell or anything like that. I'm not telling you to do that at all. I'm telling you to not do that. But just for your own funsies, or maybe as like a gift, a birthday gift, or you know, just a gift to your friend because you love your friend. You know, not sure what that's like, but you know, the images are available in the Discord, or you can get your own pictures pretty easily as well. Yeah. Oh. Can we kill, please, Tipper? What the hell? What? What? Hold on. Did I not get dressed? I did. Why am I... Character felt like stupid for a second. Alright, let's get some pumpkin. You can find a decal to put on the white mug. Exactly. I uploaded them as well for you guys. I'd show you the Discord, but Discord disappears when I try and pull it over to the stream, and I can't be bothered figuring out the setting to not have that be a thing. But Muggy, I've uploaded it like this in a transparent version as well, so you can just take those pictures from the Discord and make your own mug for the cheap, but also po. Me too. Me too. You know, I like, look. I went to expo, you know, a couple of years ago as well. And one of the stalls there was selling like Fallout, you know, merchandise, but it was unofficial. So they had actually gone ahead, probably gone to Kmart or Officeworks themselves and gotten like the posters. You know, the Vault-Tec Vault posters, you know, Surface Never Vault Forever, stuff like that, all of those posters, and they'd printed those and they were selling those for money. Don't think you can do that, you know, but they were doing it. Where's the damn pumpkins again? Not legally, but they were there doing it. It was confusing, bewildering, you know? So yeah, I'm not telling anybody to do that, because that's just mean. There's a certain amount you can get away with at conventions. Ah, okay. Probably, but yeah. I'm not about to look into the legalities, especially when I'm not actually telling you to do that kind of stuff at all. Might have to be something Bethesda also doesn't sell. Fairly sure that they were selling every single thing they possibly could. I don't know how it is. I don't know. You can't even find a used one that's still in package on eBay Australia. A muggy mug? No. Alright, pumpkins. Probably got enough pumpkins. Yeah, it's the legit one. Hi, Jack.
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You
found one for 50, but shipping to Australia is 80 bucks. Delicious.
You there?
Here's your pumpkins.
Many thanks for your service.
Lovely. Build anything in a shelter. I did that just yesterday. It's getting a bit ridiculous. Let's re-roll that one. Scrap junk to produce concrete. Okay. I might take the abandoned bog town. There's concrete like there, hopefully. And crippling protector on robo brain arm. I just need one more of that. Build a floor wall in workshop or camp. We can do that too down at the abandoned bog town. Oh! Beautiful. But I'll head down to Pylon. V13. Yeah, I don't know. Kerplunk. I don't know about the, you know, making your own props and stuff like that. And then, like, selling them. I don't know the laws or the ins and outs of any of that, but I yeah. Made this cut for myself, at least. Just had to have it, because Old World Blue's my favorite DLC. It's so much fun. It's really such a great DLC. My favorite out of all of them. All right, I'm gonna just have a quick break because I think I've had too much coffee today. I'll pull up words on stream for you guys. And I have a headache, which is really annoying. It's not gone away in an hour. Yes, I'll be right back. You can do a words on stream or have a quick break as well. I shall return. Jointly? What the hell is jointly? Rick. Hi, Rick. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Shuffle, have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Monster, good morning. How are you doing? Jointly. Yeah, that's a word. That is a word. Jointly. Meaning. Okay, yeah. With another person or people. Together.
Jointly.
Oh my god. What was that? He sounded... I don't know, okay. That was crazy. That was a weird...
Jointly.
He sounds so shy when he says that. Jointly. Jeez. Alright, let's take a banner book down. Jointly, as in we own this bank house jointly, bank account jointly. Yeah, jointly. Jointly. Off I go then. Go away. Is he touching fingertips too? Yeah, exactly. Jointly is gently in some backwards British accent. Ugh, goodness. Oh, there's no enemies here. Okay, we might be able to get some cement up here. Upsy daisy. Jointly. There's some bag of cement. Emphasize the T so YouTube doesn't crack the shits. One up here, bag of cement. Oh, it was a very derpy voice. Sorry to the guy that recorded that, but somebody did you wrong that day. I'm sorry, somebody had it out for you that day. They're like, that was a perfect recording, my dude. Nailed it. You fool. Julius, you got cement from the Monongah trails or whatever they're called, the train in the sky, the monorail. Yes. Yeah, this is I think the spot with the most cement here. Karma, you're from Pittsburgh, you say cement, not cement. Look, I always said cement as well. And then a couple years ago, I heard more bass please pronounce it as cement, and I thought he was saying something else, of course. And I thought that that pronunciation was incredible. So I started saying it because it makes me laugh on the inside. All right, let's just do this. Walls, wood. I could have just placed walls, but it said build a floor. I built 4. Ridiculous. The lies this game will tell you. I might need to let Mercy out. I think he's getting a bit restless. Just give me a sec. I let my boy cat out and my girl cat ran in, so I guess I just swapped cats in and out. Rika. I think she ran right under the bed. But yeah, maybe she'll show her face in a bit. Alright, scrap junk to produce concrete, cripple a protectron or rubber brain arm. I'm gonna go to Robco. Karma, you used to host a Pictionary game in Second Life. Oh my god. Sorry, that's a lot already. And people would ask you how many syllables of the word, and some words do you have 2 syllables like tire and fire. I get that. Yeah, it could be tire or tire. Yeah, it would start arguments. That's totally fair. Second Life. Oh my god. Man, I always wanted to get in on that, but I was too late to it, I feel. It was just slightly before my time and bandwidth as well. Oh wait, about a rubber brain. Monster, you just call it that powder stuff that gets hard. Okay then. Mr. Brahman, hello. How do you do? Thank you for following. Appreciate that. I didn't hit it in the arm. I hit it in the combat inhibitor. But okay. Whatever works. The lies. All right, let's break down the cement. Oh, I know. I was thinking about cement as well. Don't you worry about it. Don't have a dirty mind. Not even a little bit. You know, you can drink the liquid inside the head, the brain casing. You can drink that stuff. It's good for you. Yummy. The biogel. Very expensive. Very tasty. Yes. How are you going, Mr. Brahman? It's good to have you here. Drop connection. I'll go to that. Why not? You're still sort of in Second Life, Karma. You help organize the biggest art show on the grid artwork. Really? That's outstanding. Karma, I thought so too. I don't think that anything from the first season of the TV show is off limits now. I think that it's been out long enough, and since there's a second season, that I think we can talk about the first season. We can talk about that. It's fine. You know, we can mention context and stuff like that. And I know other things, you know, that do pertain to the second season, etc. But I thought that too. That's what I thought, because there's that part where he's like, walking up to the Robo Brain, and I thought that he was gonna eat the biogel. And I already discussed the first episode of the second season as well on stream, so that's not off limits either on this stream. So yeah, I really thought that too.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
But I guess he doesn't know that, you know, it's nutritional. Tasty.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point.
It's 2:10 a.m. Monster. Is it time for a Red Bull, buddy? I don't like Red Bull, but I think maybe if I was back in that sleeping schedule of staying up like all night and sleeping all day, then I'd probably have a coffee, yeah. Have some caffeine. But currently my sleep schedule is only mildly out of whack.
Warning.
So we're doing okay.
Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination.
Though I did accidentally, it's not an accident, you know what? I recently got TikTok for the first time. I know, right? Crazy. And like a couple of nights ago, not last night, night before, I was just like waiting to fall asleep, and you know, I usually just like read things online on my phone before I fall asleep, you know, until my eyes start shutting on their own. But yeah, I was just scrolling on TikTok, and the fucking app. Hi Herman, how you doing? The fucking TikTok, right? It's so evil. I already knew that. We all know that. We already knew that, but you know, whatever. It's fine. It threw me right down the very long, winding, terrible, rotted staircase of the fucking Epstein files, guys. I didn't ask for that. I was happily looking at, you know, outfits and stuff like that. What is it? The academia type outfits, like dark academia, try on my video to make this outfit. And then all of a sudden, it's giving me all of this like content about the fucking Epstein file. Excuse me? When did I ever express an interest in that? TikTok? So I literally had nightmares that night. I'm not even joking. I had nightmares. Because of that. Never asked for this. I felt like I was thrown violently into a place that, yeah. Not very happy with that. So now I know things that I didn't want to know. Cool. I do not want to retake the abandoned Morgantown. Don't need to do that. That's all my dailies done. I got my gold too. Didn't forget that. There's no events up. Oh, people are doing grunt hunts though, bounties and such. But yeah. Karma, that whole thing, it's made you start playing some cozy games to zone out, less violent games. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Like, just watch some cute cat videos and try to ignore the reality of the situation. You know, that's all. Miguel, hello. Is this game fun? You're thinking about getting it? It is fun. It's a lot more fun when you have friends to play with as well. Absolutely. So I think that, hold on. Wasn't Fallout 76 on sale recently as well? No, it's not on sale anymore. Well, it was, but it goes on sale quite often, Miguel. It goes on sale, and also they will give people like a free trial of the game as well if you're curious about playing it. But if you've played also Fallout 4, this game is just Fallout 4 redone basically with different like some changes and a lot of changes and stuff, but it's basically just like the same thing. But yeah, it is a lot of fun, and it's more fun when you have at least one friend to roam around the wasteland with. That being said, I'm going to leave this lovely almost A team. I don't know who Nuking Ace is, but they look like they're lovely. But yeah, DJ Shadow Penguin and Crambles, thank you so much for being on my team. But I'm going to leave the team now because I'm going to go to my new character. Palate and brain cleanser with, yeah, something innocent like cats, exactly. So some cat videos, you know, a little bit of The Sims, and you should be okay, you know, zoning out and ignoring the world. Maybe some lo-fi, I don't know. Vaporwave, what happened to that? Anyway, character. Sad. Let's go. I'm going to my private world as well because all of the items in there should be in their right place for correct storytelling. So yesterday we made it to Morgantown, managed to explore the south side of Morgantown, kind of like the older buildings and stuff like that. Got up to the Green Bridge part in Morgantown, and yeah, I'm kind of just slowly exploring Morgantown, which is a big place to explore, and trying to discover the environmental storytelling that they gave us. Look at that. There's Morgantown right there. But yeah, having fun looking around, and I'm trying to like systematically explore as well by going up one side of a street and then throwing a Yui and going back down that same street but exploring the opposite side, and then yeah, going hopefully block by block, so hopefully I can get the most exploration that I can out of it, basically, with a new character. So all the notes, all the terminal entries, everything that I come across, I will read on stream. It's my favorite thing to do. One of my favorite things to do. Maybe we can connect some dots. And I also wanted to pull up Fallout 76 Morgantown cut content, because there's like a lot of cut content that explains a lot of things in the game. A lot of, look, these are all cut quests. You know, there's a lot of cut events, random encounters, a lot of cut content here. So there's a, like, and this isn't even covering all of the cut notes and terminal entries and stuff. There was even meant to be a peacetime radio. I did not even know that. Peacetime radio was shown in pre-release footage for Fallout 76, but cannot be found anywhere in Appalachia in any released version of the game. There are only 2 remaining mentions of its existence in the game files, a quest node with the editor ID classical music _ peacetime radio, as well as a keyword function named SQ_radio peacetime _ start. The former indicates that peacetime radio may have served a similar function to classical radio, which appears in the game. Okay. Peacetime radio, I mean, maybe that was just the original classical radio station, but I don't know. I don't know. Kami, you played a demo for a game called Adorable Adventures, where you're a cute boar looking for your lost family. Wow. Can I post a link of the cut content? Absolutely. Just for you, my dear. And because you're a VIP now, you can also post the good links to things as well that are relevant. But yeah, there's so much cut content. Just, you know, the cut content that we found for the Burning Springs, Vladimir the Clown, was just delicious. It was just delicious to find that. So yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, unfortunately, that was taken out of the game. So I'm wondering if there's like things in Morgantown that have been cut. We were at the Vault-Tec Agricultural Research Center, and I felt like there was something missing from that location, because I went in there and there's a terminal in there, there's like a fertilizer depository thing as well, and it just felt weird because it's like these things have 0 use in the game, in my experience. And it turns out there was a cut content. There was one piece of cut content from that as well. So if something seems amiss, or feels like there's something that there might have been something else going on, then I'm going to try and look it up, see if we can find anything missing, because yeah, even just like a missing note or terminal entry makes the whole difference. It really does. No, that's not Vladimir the Clown. Is not the clown by eviction notice, unfortunately. No, Vladimir the Clown is a serial killer from the Burning Springs that most likely is already deceased at the Starlight Drive-In here. Very sadly. Yeah. Monster, can you post a link of your YouTube channel, All Feet All Day? All Feet All Day. It's not even a channel. You liar. But there's a bunch of videos from Paul the Podiatrist there. So we'll just say that that's you. Anyway, I know it was a joke. Yesterday I got in the game because I forgot to get my bullion on my main character. No, we're not checking of. And I was just looking through the weapons because it's like I want this character here, Sard. I want her to have like another weapon, you know. She has the fixer. She has the handmade. She has the Enclave Plasma, and a Sheep Squatch Club. And they're all good and fine and everything like that. But I felt like she needed another weapon, something unique. So I went through all of the weapons of my main character that I have, and all the skins for those weapons as well, because I wanted her to have like a cool melee weapon. And I had no idea. I completely forgot that I had the, what is it? The Nuka Shank knife. So this is a combat knife with a Nuka-Cola bottle in a unique shape. A very long handle there, but it looks like it's been extended or something like that because it's got tape around it. I don't know. Nuka-Cola bottles aren't traditionally this shape, but you can see at the bottom here it has the rocket flare, the rocket fins from the bottle. But yeah, I wanted her to have like a cooler weapon that kind of fit the theme of like a vault tech, a vault dweller survival person. So we've made it to Morgantown. We've picked up a Vault Tech University cap. I also painted her torso piece with the Free States paint because it doesn't have the Free States logo on it, but it is like a blue kind of paint on it. I thought, well, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. She can have like a semi-blue leather torso piece. And yeah, now we have a broken bottle. Maybe she picked up a broken bottle and she's using it now instead of the Sheep Squatch Club. But yeah, I gave her some box mods as well. Bloodied, Strength, and Encirclers. So Encirclers is the only 4-star one I can make. But yeah, plus 10 damage for each combat target around you up to 50, plus 50%, which is pretty cool. But yeah, this is just a combat knife. And it's rapid as well. And then I put the card, the martial artist card on as well. And look how fast it is. The hell? The hell am I going to do with that? It's like, she's like breaking. That's how fast she is, so yeah. Monster, you should make one now with human and cats and dogs. Gotta please everyone. Oh, absolutely. And hamsters. Maybe a fish. But yeah, we made it to the Green Bridge in Morgantown for our exploration. We looked at that entire southern part, all of these houses, all down there. The new Thrill Seekers 4-star can make it swing even faster. Oh my god. Like, do you have one that I can have for this? Like, it's a very strong weapon anyway, that, you know, I don't need to be so fast. It's a one hit. Oh. Do it for the memes? Yeah, let's make her swing faster than ever before. Is there another card as well that makes the swing speed even faster? I can't believe there's not like, it doesn't seem like there's a cap for it then. But yeah, so instead of using up my ammo for enemies, I'm gonna shank them with my glass bottle. I feel like this is a very appropriate weapon for this character, you know? I feel like it is. But yeah, this is where we made it up to. So everything beyond up this road, I haven't looked at. So I'm gonna look on the right side. God damn it. Not these guys again. Bugs in the sky. Yeah, we're gonna look at this. Come here, buddy. Dare ya. You too. I hear someone behind me. Ah, there he is. Come on. You can't sneak up on... Oh my... When you see somebody like in VATS melee and they jump toward the enemy to attack, it's crazy, but that was really fast. That was really, really, really fast. That was crazy. Nice. Okay. Cool beans. Let's go back down here. Just weapon speed on the weapon and martial artist. That's all we can really do. And then yeah, Thrill Seeker's 4-star. Would love to have a look at that. I was thinking it might be a good idea today to... Oh, skeleton with flowers. Oh, that's sweet. Might be a good idea to go and work on getting the camera, maybe. Oh, bus driver. Oh, person out the window. Get the camera, it's pretty fast. Yeah, because I've been, like, I can't... Otherwise I can't, like, do the looking around that I like doing. Usually, so maybe we could pause here before moving on anywhere else. F76 camera. And I'll look up the way to get the camera. So, where's my camp? I've got camp 12. I don't know if that's even got anything there, but fast travel to my camp. And I think I've got a broken camera. Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? Wow, that's really cool. Oh god. What happened here? No. Fast travel. That was cool. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I thought you were a... God damn it. Sheep squat chilling. Ah, that's right. That's what this camp is. Oh my god. Scared me. Where's my tinker bench? Am I blind? I know, darling, I know. Yes. Stalk the lobies with it. Yeah, that's scary. Hi, Heward. It's good to see you. How are you doing? What is it again? Resources crafting. Thinky bench. Here we are. Put her here. Let's see if I can make a camera. I can't remember how it's all done. I can only make binoculars. My personal terminal. All right. Start with that. Utility. My personal terminal. Not sure where that is. Utility. That's what it is. Cervix's terminal. It in there now. Hold on. My daily planner. No appointments. Automated alerts. MISC structures. This person terminal select automated alert select suspicious person on the terminal screen. Download coordinates. Wait, what did that say? That's too late. I missed it. It is what it is. And we'll put thrill seekers on. So this is the speed right now. And we'll see how much quicker it gets, if at all. Thank you for getting that for me, Base. Appreciate it. Add speed after a kill, it stacks. So So I need to be killing people to get the real speed. Okay. Alright. Good. Thank you for that. Suspicious person, download coordinates, open the map, and find the mark for the task, investigate the suspicious person. It's not... investigate... There we go. Over here. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a walk from the Slocum's show. We're just getting the camera. This is a very, very side mission. But it's all relevant. Hmm. I'm gonna kill these people. We'll test it out. Is that any faster? How do we know if it's stacking? Ah, in the very bottom right corner, you can see there. Is that fast? Yeah, that's faster. That seems like a lot faster. That's just 9 stacks to wait for it to time out. And then how can we see how long it takes to time out? Not really showing me a timer on it. Yeah, that was a lot faster. That's it without it now. Whoa. That's whack. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about faction rep. That's crazy. That was okay, wonderful. Yeah, the real skooma build there. Like, oh, what would be the best way to get the stack to the highest? Like a line in the sand. What's the best, like, a daily up maybe for killing to get the biggest stack? Is there a max stack we can have? The golf club, the... Hey, buddy.
Building this so many places to explore.
I think I've seen them all. I've been wandering around these parts before you all started coming back. That's an interesting little roleplay message. You think it only stacks to 10? Oh, okay. That's awesome that they've put this, like, dialogue option in, because a lot of people don't want to have their character originate from the vault. Like, I know some players in this game, they're role players, they've come from another state, you know, to Appalachia. So that's quite nice that they've put that in there like that. But have you found any interesting places?
All the time. Appalachia is full of places to explore. You know, on my way here, I saw a place you may want to check out. Want to know where it was?
Sure.
It was right here. Take a look. You'll never know what you might find.
Find this.
Lost.
Thought I was going to one-hit it. There we go. No one will ever know. Alright. I don't have the golf club unlocked here. So, I'm not going to do that. But yeah. Stacks to 10, so that's cool. Oh, alright. And suspicious person is at the top of the lighthouse. Go make a bunch of sound outside the golf club, group them up and start hacking, whacking, and smacking. Just the speed already is good. All right, I'll unlock this. Not that I need to. Ridiculous. All right, Brother Moncrief's note. That's a very unique name. High Priestess, I was right. The Fireflies come here to mate. They go a little crazy and I got hurt pretty bad, but I was able to gather enough goo to light the lamp. Now I just have to wait. The great Mothman will come. He has to. Sus. Where's the thing? Oh, that's the sus person. Anne's holotape. Hi, Anne.
Funny how things work out. Sometimes it seems like life's got a cruel sense of humor.
Mm.
And I came out here from San Fran to go to school at VTU.
VT.
I thought this place was antiquated, filled with ignorant hillbillies. I hated it. Eventually, I guess I got over myself. Turns out people are people. Brains aren't regional, and our birthplace doesn't define us. I decided that once I graduated, I'd really explore West Virginia. I'd go out there and be a photojournalist, just like I've always dreamed. I made a list of all the places I wanted to see, but then the bombs fell.
Oh dear. Anne.
And I guess now it's a bucket list, because I don't think I've got much time left. Pretty sure the radiation will kill me before I get very far, but I'm gonna try. And if I don't make it, well, maybe someone can finish the list for me.
Gee, I wonder who that'll be. All right, bucket list. Holy crap. Okay. We'll do that another time, Anne. Another time. Not today, though. It's annoying that these... You can't use every single one of these machines. You know, you can use... I think... Can't you use, like, some of them? Not all of them, though. But yes, we're getting the camera because, we needed to. Because I'm too used to having it on my main character for, like, viewing things. So... But yeah, yesterday I got onto my main character and gave my character, this character, her name's Sard. So Tipper made a bunch of corn soup and lemonade for Sard, as well as the Nuka Shank, so that she could have food and drink to eat, because she was perpetually thirsty and hungry, this character. So, bucket list. So craft a camera at a Tinker workbench. Now we need to find a Tinky workbench. See, there's supposed to be a bobblehead here. It's quite frustrating that, you know, you go into a private server and there's missing, like, items even still, you know. But whatever. All right, back to my camp to make a camera. Ooh. That's my other character. I dressed him up, made him look quite nice, in my opinion. Forgot I took that photo. That was for me. Creepy? Oh. I thought he looked quite good. You thought it was the smiling man? No, the smiling man does not look anywhere near as good as my alt. Sexy in a psycho way, yes. That's what I'm into. Alright, let's make a camera once and for all. Camera. Here we go. And camera film, we'll make a bit of that. Exit. There we go. It's annoying. I think that the quick inventory selecting thing is bugged because I every time I go to like put a new item into it, it just doesn't show up in the list. I don't know what's the problem for that is. I don't know what if I'm doing something wrong. But let's turn the bucket list off. We're not going to worry about that now. Not my problem. But yeah, you can't. I don't know. Can't do it. It looked a little like Harold Ramis from Ghostbusters. Really? Like from the movie? Whoa. 1944. Wow. Rest in peace, Harold. Wow. A young Harold Ramis. He's cute, yeah. He's really cute. I can't give my ProSnap any more lenses, unfortunately. But I can give it the American Stripes paint. So while I usually like zoom in to things with my camera, we don't have the zoom function, but at least we have the camera function at all. So viewing things will be a lot easier now, thankfully. I can still favor it directly from my Pip-Boy. Yeah, it'll go into these slots before it goes. I always have my camera in the top slot, but yeah. So I'll need to fill out these two before anything else. I'll favorite my food and drink. There we go, all filled up. Lovely. Okay, back to Morgantown. Need a bio break? Yes, I already do as well. Annoyingly. I've still got the cut content page off to the side here, and I can't help but see like there's cut daily quests from Wastelanders. Hi Hugh! How did you know? But yeah, there's a cut quest called Davy's Secret Mission from Wastelanders update. I want to read this right now. So the detailed walkthrough for this is: while being in the vicinity of Foundation, a radio broadcast by Davy Taylor would have started the quest. The player character would have been then tasked with finding Davy's kickball. After this, they could have either returned the kickball to Davy or informed his mother, Elsie, about it. Either choice would have concluded the quest. So, quest stages: start up broadcast, find Davy's lost kickball. Davy's kickball was knocked outside of Foundation's walls. He needs someone who can go get it for him. Return the kickball to Davy. I found Davy's kickball outside the walls of Foundation. He'll doubtless be happy to get it back. Optional: tell Elsie about the kickball. His mother, Elsie, might want to know about this. It might get him in trouble, though. Okay. No reward listed or anything like that. Yeah, Davy. That's that little child in the stripy shirt. You could stomp it in front of him, just like pop his kickball right in front of his face. Make him cry. And Elsie is also in Foundation. So yeah, those two individuals, they did have more interaction. You just watched Drop Dead Fred? Oh my god, if there's a movie that could make me cry, it's Drop Dead Fred. I haven't seen it in so long because of that bloody reason, but that is such an amazing movie. So cute. Thank you for that reminder. Right, we got the camera, now we can explore. Yay. So yeah, we'll be sticking to the right side. There's no like stairs leading up to this little space here. So I'll just carry on this way. That's what you're here for, Hugh. Lovely. They got a stimp back. Oh, I just tried to zoom in. We got a stimp back in the box there. And a bunch of fuel on the ground. Alright, we'll go around through here. It's getting a bit dark now. Aha. Anybody else? Damn. 3 stream streak. You are so committed. My biggest fan. A red bandana. Nah, that doesn't. That's not it. That's not it. Take that off. What about here? 10mm pistol. Mentats, we will take those. Just a nice little camp setup. And a note. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Alright. Tear it all down. Okay, samurai. Students of the streets, those elites who stare down on us from their brick and mortar thrones will finally die this day. Something owned their walls tear. Something town? Drown? Brown? Something. One. Cool. Scary. What's in here? We got a shopping cart. Oh, it's like a little makeshift store. Oh, look at that. They got the pitchforks in the butter churn. Okay, it seems like some students were trying to start their own little civilization in the street or something. I'm gonna eat all this food. I'm not gonna pay for it either. Cool. Any caps? Caps. All right. Ruby. Yeah. Huh. Walk, don't walk. They've gotten, like, they've opened this access panel to the walking button thing. Crosswalk. That's cool. I'm thinking I should go up this street. So we'll go past the delicatessen and try and stick to this kind of like zone here, this block here on the right. Okay, just a regular house with a nice little setup here, very fancy chairs. Oh, binoculars. Who are they watching? Ah, yes. Oh, wait, no, I think I know what this is for. Because I've been here before. So this, it's probably, okay, hold on. We'll go up to this house with the Christmas lights. Because I know that there's a note here outside this house that I read on my main character, but I'll read it again. So it's a note from a concerned neighbor, right? Dear Bolton family, happy Halloween. This is just a friendly reminder that the Christmas holiday season is not arriving for several weeks. Maybe a festive pumpkin on your doorstep would be more appropriate. Enjoy your weekend, a concerned neighbor. I'm thinking that that's the concerned neighbor over there. Because they have the binoculars, so they're kind of like self-appointed neighborhood watch or something like that. Well, where's your pumpkin, huh? Where's your little pumpkin? Uh-oh. In my ass. Okay, you. What a nice neighborhood. Yeah, because they have their Christmas decorations up. And then they just have a, like, the placard there with the TH. There, but when you go around the back side of the house, they've got a lit up Christmas tree on display just on their balcony here, which is very cute. So yeah, they're setting up their Christmas decorations. But the point I made when I came across this the first time on my main character was that maybe to them, the Bolton family, Christmas is scary. So they put up the Christmas decorations because that's more spooky than Halloween. I don't know. Anyway, pick up all this stuff. Take a gander. Hugh carved a pumpkin that looked like Morbius, please. That's scary. Ah, okay, we got some stairs. Lead up to the top of this building. Oh, gee, what the fudge? Punji. More punji. Not falling for that. And then a shotgun trap. Huh. There's the trigger. Yeah. Jeez. I'll never be able to get in there if I don't unlock this door. Huh. Quite a safe space up here. They did quite well, whoever made this little area. You know, they got the cooking... what's it called again? The Camping Master 2000. The Camp Master 2000. Yeah. What does that say? God, if only I could zoom in on this stupid camera. Oh well. We're not that good at this game yet. They got a hot dog. Some board games. Bunch of Vault-Tec cases. And a gnome with a bottle of gas. That's not... Oh my god, no. No, look. The gnome poured the gasoline, see? Jesus. Gnomes are evil. That's where it came from. I thought it was just random. Nothing's random in this game. Nothing is random. It was the gnome. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's a chair up here with a clipboard. And a gun and binoculars and a holotape. Alright. Oh, wow, they had a lot of people up here, actually. All these sleeping bags. I'm guessing this is kind of the toilet area. Sleeping bags. Mattresses. Alright, let's have a listen to this holotape. Dumb street kids. Alright.
The kids down there are so incredibly oblivious to the fact that windows exist. We've sent scouting parties in the dead of night through different adjacent buildings. They keep returning with more food, more ammo. It's nuts. We're gonna outlast this siege for years. The big problem, though, is Radaway. We're finding less and less of it every day, and people are starting to get sick. I'm still certain that we'll be the victors after all is said and done. The rooftops and the monorail are our own personal highway, after all. Those dumb street kids have no idea who they're messing with.
Right. So these people up here were in some kind of a skirmish with the people down here in these tents. Ah. Right. Well, you gotta have something to do, I guess. Yeah. That explains that. They were just like looking down on them. They were pouring gasoline to burn them alive. That's healthy. Wow. Cool. Yeah, I can't believe that. The fucking gnome. Alright. Wait, there's another can here with the birdhouse, but there's... I guess they could have, yeah, poured from both sides. Yeah. Whack. Alright, let's go back down. Yeah, they had all this, like, death traps set up. Fuck's sakes. Near death traps. Okay. Let's continue. We'll explore this street. This long bus stop. Nothing there. And if I ever miss anything as well, please let me know. Because I know I'm bound to not see every single fine detail. as much as I would like to. Not really anything on this house to see. Nothing backyard. But this person's backyard. Nothing under the porch. But they had a nice little sitting area here. Drinking wine into the night. Barbecue. Pet dog. Anything out the front? Nothing. Nothing in the mailbox. Sometimes it is nice to know, like, it's good to check the mailboxes because sometimes there is actually a note or something in the mailbox to see that is relevant, so can't forget to look at those. And we got, I don't know, this is weird here. These should be like the front of the houses. Apartment. Guy just hanging there. Off his balcony. And go through here. They had a board that was like connected there. Okay. Seems like these people up here could also get on the interior of these apartments. But I wanted to look out here. Because... okay, the way... yeah, the way to get up to... here is here. But then this is weird. A weird layout for that. Pharmacy. With a cat ball. Okay, yeah, that's weird. I'm just gonna jump back up here because this spot... oh. Jumped into her feet. That's not nice. This spot is weird to me. These like little open balconies are weird to me. Yeah. Hugh, can I mod you for a minute so you can time out base for a minute? It'll be great. Absolutely not. Why would you want to go and do a thing like that? Alright, I'm gonna go back up here because I want to go across that wood plank that they had. Wait. Oh, I thought that was connected through this open part here. No, but no, there's just a random wood plank here that for no reason leading to a blocked off door. So I don't know what this is about. Yeah. But it can be destroyed apparently. Yes. I've no idea what that's about there, but I'm also wanting to see... I can't get over there. To that lady that's like hanging. I want to like see if there's anything to see on her. I'm going to jump from here. Yeah, I can't get in there, but there's just a lady hanging out there. Nothing else. Okay. That's that block explored, I guess. And we also had a look at this house here. Alright, we'll keep going up this way. Failed the test. Oh my god, I really need to use the bathroom so badly. I'll pull up words on stream again for you guys. I'm sorry. It's one of those days. Argon, hi. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. But yes, we're going to have another break. It's been 2 hours, so might as well. Do some words on stream or have a break yourself. I'll be back. I'll be pretty quick. I might freshen up my coffee as well while I'm at it, so it'll be a couple minutes. I'll be back. Got the cat. One of them. My girl, my little girl. Here she is again. Well done with the words on stream. Hi, Wist and Argon. Thank you for jumping in on that words on stream as well. Appreciate that. The void, yeah. You can barely see her. She's there. She is there. Ooh. There we go. Here she is. She's very floppy. I think I woke her up, so she's kind of like not bothering. You look so big. She seems a lot bigger on the camera. You happy, girly? Gave her a blue color. I felt like blue, light blue was her color, you know. Mercy has a red color. Mercy, I think the red suits him, and then blue kind of suits her. But look at her big fat chin. Hold on. Get a little closer for you guys. There we go. See? And a boop boop boop. She doesn't care about much. All she cares about is food and sleep. Such a good girl. Alright, I'll let you down. We'll go back to the regular size. Oh, you want to just stay there? Okay, she wants to just stay on my lap. She hates you? Probably. She did tell me that yesterday. She like got real close to my face and was like, you know who I hate? You know who I fucking hate? I'm kidding. She didn't do that. Anyway. Alright, we are at the... We're sticking to the right side. Good day, Wist. Good day. We're sticking to the right side of the east side of Morgantown. For some reason, this feels like the north side. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like up higher on the hill. She didn't say it. She meowed it. She implied it with her meows. Yes. Okay, we're at Eta Psi Epsilon Tau frat house with a Pymus wild eviction party. Pie house party rules: break stuff, be wild, trash hard, trash all, chug, coma, puke, and rally. All are welcome. Formal attire is optional. No robots. P.S. Cops not invited. Cops come equals every man for himself. Oh, on this side it says this Sunday. Okay. Wow. Shall we explore Eta Psi? Let's just have a look on the back side of the house. I don't think I've looked at the back of the frat house before, but they have blue cups, which is, you know, every time I come across blue debris and like this blue debris here, I find it quite interesting because it's usually like the red Nuka World debris. But yeah, the blue is cool too, but you can't pick up these. You can't pick up this party hat either. You can kick it, but you can't pick it. Seems like they really did trash the place though, but the bike's still freestanding, interestingly. Oh my, what the fudge? I just teleported. Okay. Yeah, they really mess this place up. Look at that. Another party hat you can't pick up. And it's just a regular party hat. It doesn't... Hold on. Yeah, the party hat that we usually get, that you can pick up, has the Vault-Tec logo on it, if it will load. So far we are at 3 for the keg counter. That makes 5. She loves you. My cat loves all of you. So there's 2 kegs there. These are gas. Excuse me, bike. 1, 2, 3. There's 5 kegs. Excuse me, bicycle. Why is this taking 100 years to load? That's making me really concerned that my internet's like not doing well. Hello? There we go. See? It has the Vault-Tec symbol on it, and these party hats are just... I wish we could have these without the Vault-Tec symbol on it. That'd be sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, alright, so there's... oh, there's another keg there. 6 kegs. Awesome. It looks like it says wet. Wet. Anyway, let's go inside. I'm gonna zoom in because it's easier to see things. Oh my god. Hugh, what the heck? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Purple. Purple, welcome to the A-Team. Courtesy of Hugh. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes, my dear. Thank you so much for that. Hugh, I really appreciate that. You can take the wind chimes as well. I think you just get aluminum scrap. Alright, let's go in. And I'll go first person because it's easier to explore in tight interiors in the first person. I will need my shank, I believe. God, that's bright. Oh, that's the Radiation King. I want to move that. What the fuck? I want to move this out of the way, but yeah, that's the Radiation King. Cool. 11 keg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 5, 11. Correct. We're counting kegs then, Argon. Nice. That was an R-style gift sub. What do you mean? Were you just, like, anonymously... Oh, okay, okay. I got some red rocket acetone. Weird that the laundry is right at the front door, but okay. That's weird. That's odd. But they were making some alcohol in here. Hi, Ada Cyperchectron.
Fermentation is a metabolic process that produces chemical changes in organic substrates through the action of enzymes.
Cool. Nerd. Another keg. Another keg. Oh, there's kegs. 2 more kegs. What are we at now? 14? Any others in here before we mosey on? 14 kegs. None in the bathroom, weirdly. Oh, all right, let's go back. 16 kegs? Okay. I'll leave it to you to count. Now, these here are roller doors. That's not meant to be a wall. Those are meant to be like a garage door. Why are there wall? Unless I'm probably wrong about that, but I'm fairly sure that these are roller doors. Somehow there's a hype train, and I don't know how. That just popped up completely randomly. But okay. Does anybody understand any of that? Because I sure don't. But yeah, they're making... I believe they were making like a nuke... Were they making Nukashine up in here? I think that's what it was. Yeah, they got a whole chem lab up in here. It's crazy. This is meant to be a keg... a house party. Unless they were advertising the house party for a different house. I think... No, yes, that's what it was. So they're advertising the house party for the other place. This here, it says, buy Fallout first, you scrub. That's what it says. That's the scientific method for that. Now we know. That's the chemical thing for ethanol. Awesome. Or join the Navy, yeah. It says Yvonne et Niage. These here, bigger stand, good for copper. As far as I can remember. Nothing special about this bathroom, which is very disappointing, except... Wait. Or they just got that from hitting the mirror. They just got that. Oh, it goes into the mirror the tiniest bit. Unacceptable. But yeah, nothing really special about this bathroom here. But they have that attachment actually. I'm not sure if I've like paid attention to that being a thing. All right, let's go. Oh, right, that's part of that. Oh, psycho. All right, we'll leave that room. Employees only, I think. Oh, refrigerator's locked. What's inside? Oh. Nothing really. Weird you can't take that light bulb. Because light bulbs are an item you can get, but okay. Cool. I thought there would be something interesting in there. Hello, Adasai Protectron. How do you do?
Friendly reminder, board game Tuesdays are no laughing matter.
It's locked, but is it running? That's a good question that I'm not going to answer. Yeah, I'll leave this space for now. We'll go upstairs. That's a cool light fixture. That's pretty. Look at the design on that. Okay. Oh, they got a... Oh. Chandelier. Yeah, they got a telescope pointing out that window. Not sure what they would have been looking at through there, but there's another party hat that we can't pick up. Gramophone, sewing machine. Oh, chess with all the little models of the robots and stuff. So this is a good spot for if you want like cute little camp decorations. You can come and get all these tiny little models here. Cute. They were having a tea party. Oh. Well, I ruined that. And then they have a stack of the hats too. It's a shame we can't have these as decorations. You know? The blue bicycle there. Usually they're just rusty. Argon, are you the only one bothered that the shower just has 2 buttons and no adjustable handle thing? I didn't even notice that. God damn it. Hold on. Maybe they're the kinds of buttons that you can like also twist. Dials. Maybe they're not just buttons, but also dials. We can say that. We can fill that gap and we can say that they're also like dials then. Yeah? Like you push it to turn it on and then you dial it up and down. The bottom one is for this one. It's voice controlled. Yeah. If it's too hot, you scream loud enough, then it'll adjust. That's sounds very Vault-Tec. Yeah. All right. What have we got here? Cool lamp. Kitchen. All right, we'll look in the kitchen. More like party stuff. Damn. Sugar. I'll take that. Ah, the VTU coffee cup. Oh, there's 2 spices if you guys collect spices too up in here. That's good to know. And sugar bomb. And mac and cheese. Nothing special about this kitchen that I can see. Except this light is on, which is quite nice. Wait, that's not... That might be something special there. Reminds me of your old one. Wait, what are you saying, Base? Like the idea that it's like a real life QuickTime event. You have to keep pushing hot or cold to keep the right temp. It makes showers exciting. Oh dear. There's some more sugar. Salt and pepper. Sorry, minimal counter space. Right. No, this light here, I like that they have that. I don't know if that's normally a thing. I don't remember seeing. Just the kitchens and the bathrooms are like my favorite thing. Then they have a dinner bell. Wow. Cool. Wonder what's in there. Probably a bathroom in there. Probably, yeah, it seems like a space for a tiny bathroom or closet space. Do you ring the bell when dinner's finished or to initiate the cooking? When dinner's ready and already served on the table, then you ring the dinner bell. I believe. All right, upstairs. I've turned the radios off, by the way, to prevent copyright for YouTube. Oh, someone's bedroom with some duct tape. Ooh, we can actually read that. The West Virginia School Board has awarded this diploma of Voltech University in testimony of its approbation of her exemplary department, and having complied with the requirements of graduation, she has completed successfully the nuclear fusion course and has earned 56 points in studies as indicated below. Random names, subjects, expression, algebra, general history, United States history, civics, botany, music, commercial, geography, bookkeeping, phonography, penmanship, physical training, domestic art, domestic science, first aid, general science, chemistry, nuclear fusion, freehand drawing, mechanical drawing, charisma, strength, luck, agility, endurance, perception, intelligence, computer science, circuitry, and physics. Huh. Cool. Which one would you guys do? So they've got like 4 points in expression, 3 commercial geography, 3 in physical training, 1 in first aid. Oh, my character's thirsty. Have some lemonade. I think phonography sounds cool. Phonography means a writing system that represents sounds by individual symbols. Okay. The transcription of speech using symbols. So that's what, like, the typewriter people in the courtrooms do, right? They write everything down, but they use symbols or something instead of actual words. Okay, Judy, let's read your diary. Personal journal. Judy Lowell? RoboBrain. A place to gather my thoughts. I don't say this lightly. I nearly peed myself today. All was dark and quiet at the speakeasy, as expected, until I went to the back room and came face to face with one single giant eyeball and a floating brain. I ran straight back home until Lewis could explain to me what a General Atomics robo-brain was doing in the cellar. He slipped a note under his door that said, "Need drink tester." I'm worried. How did he even get a hold of this technology? What is he using it for? When is he going to tell me what's going on? Biv. I just found out that Lewis's mother works at General Atomics. Not from him, of course. How we've known each other for this long without that coming up, I don't know. Anyways, that explains where he got the robo-brain from. It doesn't explain how he got it. If it's safe, if it's legal. Lewis wouldn't endanger the rest of us, right? Biv himself isn't so bad, but I can't have word getting out about him. Not until I know everything. Gosh, I just don't know if I even have time to investigate this. Huh. New pledges. The new pledges are thrilled about the Nukashine initiative. They stayed up late to prepare the speakeasy for opening, and one even designed a professional label for us. I don't know if they would have joined the fraternity if not for all this. I don't know how to feel about it. I was excited about this at first, more excited than anyone. But now I feel like it's spiraling out of control. I think it's too late to stop. The money is spent, the word is out, and everyone's depending on me to bring this to fruition. Et Pets have always been the underdogs, and for the first time ever, we're on top of the school. How could I possibly let them down? Supply room. Oh, we got a password. I had to lock the supply room at the speakeasy today. With everything that's going on in my mind these days, I'm bound to lose track of the password, so here it is. Shine. Ironic, right? If anyone finds out what Lewis has back there, what he's adding to the Nukashine recipe, it will be bad. I hope I can forget about it and put on a good face for everyone. Tonight's the big night. Nukashine's invited to the biggest party of the year. And for once, Et Pets are too. If anything goes wrong, I'll take the fall for them. I know this can't last forever, but it'll be worth it, right? Wait, what's Lewis adding to the Nukashine? Huh. Pledge guidelines. From what I've heard, I don't know if this is a thing in Australia, but from what I've heard, like the hazing rituals for like the different houses or whatever, university student houses, are freaking horrific, or they can be. You know, people die and stuff like that, so hopefully this isn't horrible. All right, the guidelines. Greetings, Et Pets. I've been asked some questions regarding Article 4, Section 5D of our chapter bylaws, so for the sake of clarity, I decided to briefly outline our fraternity acceptance and initiation guidelines. All potential A to Psi pledges must maintain an average GPA of 3.85 at all times, currently have a chemistry-related major or minor, be actively involved in at least 2 forms of community outreach, and love board games. Just a little joke. This isn't a real requirement. Sure, Judy. General initiation guidelines. Absolutely no hazing or mistreatment of any sort. All members are expected to fully comply with all official university policy. This is good. Be courteous and kind. Treat pledges as you would like to be treated. Be helpful. If a pledge is struggling in coursework, offer to be a study buddy. This is obviously a very general overview, so please review the chapter bylaws for more detailed information. Thank you for your attention. Go Et Pets. I like this. That's nice. I was really scared of the guidelines, not gonna lie. The Nukashine Initiative. Greetings, Et Pets. I'd like to address several questions about when we can clear brewing equipment from the garage and restore the chemistry lab. Well, I have wonderful news. We've leased a cellar near campus where our dreams will soon be realized. Introducing the Nukashine, a super trendy speakeasy and distillery, where we'll now brew our signature drink. It will even have a hidden Nuka-Cola door. I know this little project has grown into anything but little. I know that it has been a great distraction and hurt our studies, but why else do we go to class but to succeed in life? Base, this fraternity is for babies. I'm out of here. Okay, jeez. Nuka Shine has real buzz around campus, and we're just getting started. Lewis recently stumbled onto a top secret ingredient that will make our moonshine the best alcoholic beverage ever made. Truly exciting times are ahead. Join me in the Commons room tonight for a truly epic party. I might just break out the confetti and streamers. Great. You know, I like the people in this house. They seem like the nerds that finally did something cool. They do have board games everywhere, so looks like Judy got the streamers and confetti out. Yeah, Argon, this is supposed to be a nerdy frat that is making Nuka Shine to become cool, pretty much. And then Lewis went and added some secret ingredient that scared Judy, you know. So that can't be good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't go and look at Big Al's tattoo parlor because that's where like the Nuka Shine is. So I avoided that yesterday. I just had a feeling I didn't want to go in there. I didn't want to explore it. It felt premature, and I feel like I did the right thing by avoiding it. Because coming to this house would then send you to go and look for, you know, why you have now this the password Shine to get to the Nuka Shine. So you get given the password and then you get curious. All right, what's in this last room here? 4 bunk beds. Why does Judy get a whole room to Judy's whole self? And then there's like a bunk room in here. All right. We've been wearing this vault suit for a while now. Like the whole time. But I grabbed the hat yesterday, so I think it's time we get dressed in the VTU jacket and jeans to match. Now we're on theme for Morgantown. And it's still like Vault-Tec related, so I wanted this character to still remain kind of dedicated to Vault-Tec, which is why I kept her in the like Vault suit and everything for so long, with the backpack and the original skin for the Pip-Boy 2000 here, because I don't have a Vault-Tec skin for the Pip-Boy, as well as oopsies, like a Vault-Tec skin for the Fixer combat rifle as well, but I don't have like a special Vault-Tec skin for the Handmaid, so I've left these unpainted, basically. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, they have so many nerdy things around. See, like they've got the Hubris comics, posters, books everywhere, board games, and a picture of a atomic, whatever. Don't even know. Not smart enough to know. But yeah, these are definitely like, this is the nerd, the wet nerds that hang out here in this frat house. All right, now we can go downstairs and have a look in the basement because I left this for last. Let's read this note. We need to talk. Lewis, we need to talk. You're the smartest person I know. The Nuka Shine project would be nowhere without you. I know that. When you told us you needed a little extra space to think, we gave that to you, no questions asked. It's just, we thought you needed space to think, not space to develop your hobby. Well, hobby is generous. It's more of an obsession at this point. Listen, every genius is entitled to their idiosyncrasies, but we could really use this space for pledges. I wish we could talk in person, but nobody knows how to find you these days. Please get in touch. I miss the old Lewis. The not crazy Lewis. Love from Judy. Okay. Oh, Lewis. This is what this is about. He's obsessed with Nuka-Cola. Wow. He's even got the little car. Little Nuka-Cola car. Oh God, that's what this room is about. I knew about this room, but yeah, context has changed since now I've read the notes to do with it. Look, there's even Nuka-Cola in the bin. Lab and factory tours every half hour. Dear, oh dear. You don't think you've ever been in here? Really, Base? Wait, Argon, you're not gonna lie, you thought that thing under the Unstoppables poster was a spider? No. There's no spiders in Fallout, is there? Huh. Weird. Ryan, hello. You were just in here earlier. It is a cool place. The lamp really makes it. The lamp really makes it cool. Base, I can't believe you surely have been in here. But yeah, this is a good place to get Nuka-Cola, souvenir drinking glass, coffee cup, toy car, Nuka-Cola wild grape, Nuka-Cola generic, default. What's under here? Just some documents. Yeah. Oh, he's got the sloth toy hanging from the bed. That's cute. Oh, Lewis's personal log. Hold on, I'm just gonna take his money. And the bowl, I guess. Wow. Man's obsessed. Random under construction sign. Okay. Alright, let's listen to his personal log.
Personal log. Timestamp 1120761344. My special edition Nuka-Cola lamp arrived in satisfactory condition. After a few modifications, I am greatly pleased. I clearly now have the greatest Nuka-Cola collection in the city. But I've pushed the capacity of this meager hovel to the limit. Solution. I need to procure a warehouse in Morgantown for further expansion. But first, I need the proper financial capital. I clearly need to strategize a successful commercial enterprise. University students are plentiful, but what do they want? Aha! Proposal. Students love alcohol, and I love Nuka-Cola. I shall formulate a high-proof distilled spirit with Nuka-Cola. The perfect beverage. It just needs a name. Nuka-Hall? Nuka Mash? Nuka Brew? I'll get to that part later.
Huh. So Nuka Shine was created because this guy needed a way to like finance his obsession with Nuka-Cola and collecting merchandise, basically. Okay. Cool, Lewis, I guess. It's not the greatest Nuka-Cola collection I've seen. I've seen better. But what's with this ant? Does it... All the horses stomped out the spiders before they went extinct. Okay, well that explains that. The frat storyline was cool. It's interesting, but yeah. Do we know who this guy is? This ant here. I'm guess it looks like an ant. It could be an alien, but an ant's alien. I don't know. It would make sense if it's an alien, but I don't know. It kind of looks. It's got the 3 fingers, so yeah, it's probably an alien. Just looks like an ant. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's this place searched. Let's skedaddle. Get out of here. Oh, look at this. The Scorched is I'm telling them a bedtime story. It keeps popping up this picture. Ryan, we all get off our faces on Shine just to fund this guy's collectibles, yeah. Argon, you're so sad thinking about the fact Lewis never got to see Nuka World on tour. I know, I was thinking that while I was in there. It's like, this guy would have loved it. But yeah, we don't know what happened. Well, I don't know. I don't know what happened to Lewis just yet. Eh. Well, I got a cool outfit from it, so that's great. Anyway, let's keep on going. Let's have a look at Alpha Theta Epsilon house. I'm not sure. I could be completely wrong about that. Oh, hello, ma'am. Is that a note you've left me? Thank you. You know exactly what I want. Let's see if I can reach it. The 15th of the 10th, 77. Hi, Fuzz. Hope I'm not getting into any trouble. No, not at all. It's good to see you, Fuzz. I hope you're well. And Shig, hello. You've heard of Alien Ant Farm? They're a bunch of smooth criminals. Maybe, maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Base. Oh my God. Relax. Relax with the ants and the deadly spiders and the horses. Okay. Let's read this note. Dear Stevie, cracked into the vault registry. It doesn't look good. Tell Mum not to accept. I'm coming back home. See you soon, Mills. Huh. Jeez. That's a really awesome note. That's some really cool shit to see. Yeah. That's really cool. To consider that somebody like looked into the vault registry, I'm guessing underneath the university, and they're like, this is freaky. Let's not go there. Huh. Oh, there's another note. The 1st of the 10th, 77. Mills. So Mum was picked for 51. Find anything you can about it at school and get back to me soon. Love you, sis, and don't get caught. Love, Stevie. Ah, shit. I thought it was the university vault, but it's Vault 51, which is so much worse. That's genuinely terrifying. And there's a letter, an empty envelope here. Mills Welch, Vault Tech University, Morgantown. The Welch family. There's things I want to say in regards to the TV show, but I'm gonna leave it. It's just a name. It's just a name. Yeah, that's freaky. But yeah, Vault 51. I think it's up here. Vault 51 is a vault that was basically for like well-off people, like the rich, famous individuals, and they were going into this vault, but the vault overseer would initially be an artificial intelligence known as Zax. I can't remember which model it was. It was like a Zax model something, some numbers or whatever, but this overseer was the AI was supposed to select an overseer from the dwellers that were in the vault, and it was given some kind of like philosophical ideas to figure out and test the vault dwellers on, you know, what makes the best overseer ever. But every time it had a goalpost for who would fill that role the best of overseer, it would move those goalposts to make it being the best overseer basically an unattainable level of like intelligence in every facet. So emotional intelligence, like social intelligence, all that stuff. It was trying to figure out who would be the best overseer, and it decided that the AI would be the best overseer. And the AI created these different tests for the vault dwellers, and eventually it set all those vault dwellers against each other so that they would fight each other out, to see who's got the best leadership skills, who's the most cunning, all that stuff. And yeah, all the vault dwellers eventually betrayed each other and killed each other off. And every day someone would die, they would wake up the next day and all evidence of that death would be completely wiped and cleared from the vault. So the vault was always pristine, because the Zax made it so, like the AI made it so. And yeah, you go in there now, and everybody's dead. And you can hear the Zax AI overseer overlord kind of talking to you to convince you to stay in that vault with it so it can keep doing its experiments on you. It's a pretty cool vault. It's quite a nice vault if you want to go and look around almost pristine vault. So if you want some good photos or, you know, to see what a vault would have looked like, you go to Vault 51. Just ignore the Zax and get out before it's too late, basically. There is a porta diner in there as well that has a missing deposit tray. So you can get the perfectly preserved pie from that porta diner. But if it picks it up and deposits it into the tray, there's no tray for you to actually get that perfectly preserved pie, which is very frustrating. But I think that the Zax maybe removed the delivery tray for the porta diner on purpose as another kind of test on the vault dwellers in there. But yeah, there's a lot of story in there, and yeah, I think it was for the Nuclear Winter update. I think that's where Nuclear Winter was set in Vault 51, but I wasn't there for Nuclear Winter, so I never got to experience that, unfortunately. It's great for clean camp decorations, indeed. Yes, it's quite a nice clean vault in there. Very cool interior spaces as well. So I think there's like a beach in there, like an indoor beach or there's an indoor garden. I can't remember if there's an indoor beach in there, much like the RoboBrain Vault from Far Harbor as well. Hi, J-Dude, how are you doing? Yeah, Vault 51 is a pretty cool place, but definitely would not want to be put in that vault. It seems like this might be the mother of those two individuals, and she might have sent her kids or whatever to that vault. Might have been too late for them. But yeah, not sure what her situation is. Ryan, you haven't been in there in so long, many years. It's such a cool place. I had a lot of fun exploring Vault 51. I did a whole stream a couple of years ago where I went through all of the vaults in Vault 76 in Fallout 76 and really did a bit of a deep dive on those. So Vault 51 really stuck with me because of this shit that went down there, basically. Pretty cool place. Oh, I like this. This is like a dream for me to have this type of fence out the front of my house. The spiky, like, wrought iron pointy fence. It's a dream. Hopefully, maybe one day I'll have a house. And then maybe I can have a fence. Shit. And nothing here, just a couch against the wall, I guess. Some duct tape. Seems like these people were moving out. Filling boxes. Let's have a look at the back. Nothing out here. Nothing at all. Oh! Oh, I thought my game almost crashed. Hi! Dead guy? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, just random dead guy in the street.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Oh my god. Wait, is that a holotape? It is. What is this? Feeling good, looking good.
I have really started to feel much happier lately. I've got a great place with fantastic roommates, and I've got the job of my dreams. Working at VTU as an actual full-time vault designer.
Wow.
Research division, full access. God.
God.
I've been dreaming about this my entire life. Creative freedom is unparalleled in this industry. My car runs great. My coworkers are great. The students, though, I don't get to interact with them much, are really bright and remind me of myself. Morgantown is
hard work.
Not like Seattle, but I couldn't be happier doing my best work here. I think I'm gonna have a really successful chapter here.
Oh.
I just can't wait for what the future holds.
Okay. I like that guy. He's probably
Afraid
dead.
if I'm snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Hello, settler colonist. What are you doing here? Just painting the brick.
Oh, nice
No
to
one tell him.
finally see a friendly face.
No one tell him. Likewise.
Ah, it gets lonely out here. It's great to have someone to talk to. How's it going today?
Every day I wake up is a good day.
That's what I like to hear. You have to find the positive with the current state of things. Well, I wish you luck on the rest of your day. Must be hiding.
Oh, I'm gonna take a bit of his skull with me. Alright, let's keep going. Have a look at the backyard. Nothing out here. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. The guy's from Seattle to come help design the vault. Pretty cute. Alright, next house. Not really anything. Ugh. Gross. Don't like that. Like that gap there? Ugh. That's not okay. Must have been the wind. With a knife. Flying broken bottles. Yeah, it happens. Oh, we've got just a picker up. With nothing in there. Oh, I like this building. This is giving... Yep, apartment. This is apartment here. Apartment buildings with one driveway garage thing. No way to get in there though from here, sadly. Nothing in the bins. So look out the back. Oh. 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 She didn't want to pick the baby up, so she just put the whole pram in the crib. That's fair. Oh, there's a teddy. Oh. Oh, the baby bottle, rattle, and teddy bear in the bin. Did she just, like, give up? She's like, fuck this. Put all my baby stuff in here. Ugh! Not dealing with that. Wait, where's my Nuka Shank? Bam. Yeah, she just threw it all out. Base! I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that out. I've seen too much true crime. I'm not reading that shit out. God damn. Oh, that's sad. I'm gonna take the bubblegum bear though, because bubblegum bear I think is my favorite. Because look at it, it's so cute. Bubblegum. Yeah. Alright, let's jump up here. We got anything? We got some stuff up here. Plunger on the outside. Kind of a setup out there that we shouldn't be able to reach, really. I'm a firm believer in that, you know, you're supposed to just be able to... If you can't walk everywhere and you have to jump, then it's not a space that you were supposed to visit, because I think that they give a path to every location where you should be able to visit it, but yeah, jumping doesn't feel like it should be. Feels like there shouldn't be a story where you have to like jump to find it. But yeah. Yeah, with those dead staring eyes freaking you the hell out. Hold on. I wonder if they made the bubblegum bear on the gear store, because I know they made a bunch of the bears. They did. They made the bubblegum bear on the gear store. Look at it though. That's so cute. It looks more of like a peach color there than like a nice baby pink. But yeah, they made I really want the teddies so bad from the gear store, but they're not on the gear store at the moment, unfortunately. But yeah, how cute is that? Don't show the gear store, so much money spent. I'm sorry. I did check the gear store earlier, and yeah, they're not. They're out of stock at the moment, annoyingly. But it's so cute. Look at his little tushy. Little bum. That's weird, actually. That's quite it doesn't look right, that shape. But yeah, 32 US money. All right. They have a floating Mr. Handy. They have really cool stuff there. Oh, there's a baby doll. What's my camera? It's, yeah, this one. Yeah. Just a random, like, bathtub on the porch, but okay. All right, let's keep it going. I don't think there's anything more. Oh, I don't think there's anything more house-wise, but just check out this truck bed. Because I got a fusion flea and a cherry bomb on the back of a truck. Yeah, I'll keep going this way. Keep going this way and have a look at these houses here. Oh dear. Hi, guy. Just chilling with a book and a cane. Thick, dumpy bear. Yes. Is this? Why is the Charleston Herald on this side of the house? This is the back door of this house. But I guess they don't even have a place that you can park your car here. All you get is the staircase to this house, so... maybe a... yeah, I'll explore these houses here real quick. And then I'll turn back around. Oh no, it goes all the way around there. Ah! Fudge. Okay. I'm gonna run all the way back. And then go on the right-hand side. So I've been... on the left-hand side. So I've been going on the right side, exploring right to left. But now I'll go all the way back down to start here and go on the right side because it does seem to lead back around as well. And we already explored this house here on the right side, so... Jeez. It's very hard to explore properly. A big-ass town like this. Yeah. Another frat house. Nothing to see there. Just do this house here, another frat house here. Nothing to see. More science stuff, though. Zeta something Omega. Is that it? Hi, Bosun. My God, hello. Can I get to the top of that tall building? What tall building? The apartments that we were just looking at? What? Up here? Up on top of, to the south. This tall building. That one? Oh. Did we already kind of go through that space? No, I didn't go through here yet, did I? Because I didn't go into the parking lot. The car park. I didn't go through there. So no, I haven't done that corner yet, so yeah. Ah, the Christmas house. They never bothered to take decorations away. They got the neighbors in that house complained about this house, and they left them a friendly neighborly note on their front doorstep about the Christmas decorations. A friendly complaint. The car park. Yes, more base, please. All right. Go to this place here. There's a skeleton just chilling. And a refrigerator. This house here. I know there's like a driveway, driveway here to this house, which is quite nice. They got ammo. All boarded up. And a porch. Yeah, they really boarded it up. Take that money. Nothing else here, though. Just a nice backyard. So that's just a whole ass driveway for them. But then these people over here in these houses, they don't have a driveway. Do they? It doesn't look like they do. They just have to live without it. But they got food and beverage. And a sweet roll. And a dog. And dog food. Yummy. Yeah, this is cute. Oh. Lady taking a nap. See, that's confusing. They've got the Charleston Heralds at the back of the house, but then there's just no road or footpath or anything. But we'll read this lady's note. Postcard from Grandma. Okay. Dearest Sybil, I am so very proud to hear of your accomplishments at your new school. You are the very first woman in our generation to go to college. Always know I love you and am so happy for you in your future. Hugs and kisses, Grandma Davy. You are the very first woman in our generation to go to college? Would she not mean in our family or just... No, in our generation, so... Out of all of the kids that existed in that generation of that family, Sybil was the first to go to uni, to college. Okay. Can't tell if that's Sybil or if that's the grandma. Can't tell. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. What have we got here? Not really that much. No back door, though. What do we call that, guys? A fire hazard. Well, a fire hazard, it's more like if there is a fire, then there's only one door to get out of. So what do you call that? Sybil, I guess, if it's postmarked card. Place a stamp here. So they didn't place the stamp, so maybe that is from... Maybe that grandma was writing it. A fire violation? It's some kind of a violation. Yeah. Yeah, there's no stamp on the postcard, so that's probably the grandma. Yeah, it never got sent. That's sad. So hopefully Sybil got to uni at college. Nothing else. Crashed and burnt police car. I passed a desk fan? No, I don't need no desk fan. I'm good for fans. I'm good for fans. Ah. Big stairs. Oh. Oh. Welly, welly, welly. Sweet. What's in here? A stalker's Bowie knife. And some random junk. Damn, I was really hoping there was a note or something in there, but that's cool. A hidden safe under the porch. Random bits of everything. Careful now, you only have... What is that number? Hold on. Is that a trillion? A trillion number? Not so safe, exactly, Nano. Obviously, this guy died trying to get it unlocked, maybe. How are you, Nano? Alright, next house. Nothing really here either. To see another open porch, but nothing under there. Oh, and a doghouse, like half buried. Oh, and it's got a toy and dog food. Eat the dog food. Got an alien toy. Got half of a clothesline here. Maybe it was attached to the tree. It could be a thing. Could be a thing. Got the military vehicle. Oh, anything in the mailbox? Nope. Oh, alien at the back door. What is with these alien toys? They're so weird. Toy alien. Like what? That's its eye and that's its smile. No cherry bombs. He'll still playing up, grabbing the bracing tape. Should be okay. Ow, okay. You'll be fine, I'm sure. I hope. This is a cool underneath part here, actually. I like that. For this house. This house being nothing in the mailbox. A cap stash. Take that. Oh, something sinister happened here. There's a gnome in there. What happened? Where's the skeleton? Very suspicious. See a gnome and it's just get a bad feeling now, you know, from everything I've seen. We'll have a look in the bus. Oh, dear. Are you saying hello to me, Mr. Skeleton? Okay. That was freaky. Hi, everybody. Excuse me, coming through. He has a question. He wants to get off at the next stop. Alright, that's enough of that. I guess we could have a look at this red rocket as well, since there's nothing else on that side. We can have a look at this. Nothing really in here. No notes. Just crates. And some sugar bombs. Yeah, nothing. Nothing on the roof either. Very clean roof, actually. Dunko, hi! You hate yourself for not exploring more when first starting. You're just a loot goblin and had no idea about all this lore. That's the thing with the, like, kind of base game, I call it base game, but like the forest base game area, you know, originally was uninhabited by human character NPCs. And all the story was just environmental storytelling and storytelling through notes and terminal entries and everything. So there's just no people around, you know. So you really have to kind of go looking for the story. And I did the exact same thing when I first started playing as well, which is why I'm doing this now, exploring so thoroughly and really looking at every single house and everything. Because there's stories, there's hidden stories everywhere. So I want to see what I can see. Because, yeah, I too hate myself for not doing this in the first place, really. Reminds you of the Patch Adams scene base? Goodness. Nano, you wonder if the alien toy is made by the very humble Wilson Automatoys. I have no idea. It seems like Wilson Automatoys, they have a lot of products, but if you go back to the Wilson Automatoys like factory or HQ in Fallout 4 and you stumble across the alien toy in there, then I think it's safe to say that, yeah, they probably did make it, but it's hard to tell. Ryan, notes and letters and hollows is all you had in the beginning. Exactly. And I would like to go through it all, but it's taking me a very long time. But you know, that's good in itself. It was always gonna happen. I'm glad I'm doing it now though. But yeah, the alien toy, I don't know if that was Wilson Automatoys. But if we go and have a look at Fallout pre-war companies on the wiki, if it will ever load. Why does it load so slowly sometimes? Come on, buddy. Ridiculous. Speed test. No, it's not my internet. Claus and Co. was Christmas stuff. I did not know that. That's pretty groovy. There we go. Okay. All right. Toy. So we have bungalows. I've never done this. I've never looked at toys, but this this page alone, like I was here for days going through so much. This I put it in the chat there for you guys if you want to look at the pre-war companies. It's just amazing to go through it. But yeah, we got bungalows. They're mentioned only in Fallout 3. Not sure what they made, but they were mentioned in an article in the Capital Post as a bidder on the United Nations headquarters building after the UN disbanded, hoping to transform the building into their new East Coast superstore. So they made, bungalows made, yeah, pre-war children's toys. Next we have the Marx Toy Company, but they made arcade games. So that's the Marx Toy Company made the pinball machines. Okay. Wilson Automatoys are the next entries there. So Giddy Up Buttercups, that's all they're known for there. So yeah, maybe then the alien toy is a Bumbalow's toy, not a Wilson Automatoys toy. Hard to tell, but yeah, go check out the HQ and the factory and notable loot. You know, there's no alien toy here, so Bungalow sounds very Aussie. It does, it sounds Italian to me. Da Bungalow. A babada boopada. But yeah, I don't know, maybe the alien toy is a Bumbalow's toy. Bumbalow's also sounds like, you know, the people that made the bubblegum bear. but yeah, we can only speculate. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna fill up my water bottle, I think. Oh no, it's all right. But yeah, I'm gonna have a quick break. And I'll put up some words on stream for you guys. Makes you think of a UK store in the 80s, Rumbelows. You know what? That's probably what it's based off of, Rumbelows, maybe. Nano comes in, based off a UK company, Rumbelows, a toy and electronics store. There we go. Rumbelows. Rumbelows restaurant. Rumbelows. With an E. This one? It's electrical and electronics retailer. Defunct in 95. So, yeah, I don't know. They were big in the day. Demise. By the 1990s, the business was making losses, and Thorn closed the remaining 285 Rumbelow shops. Wow. Can't see anything about toys in there, but you know what? We're gonna say that that's what it is. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pull up some words on stream for y'all, for something to do there while I go. And yeah, I'll be a couple minutes, so I shall return. Wow, well done, everyone. Amazing. All right, close that shit. Okay, yeah, Rumbelows. Weird. Rumbelows toys. It's in my head now. Rumbelows alien toy. Let's just see if there's anything at all. But well, I don't know. I don't know. Like what, you know? Don't know. Oh. Huh. Results are personalized. But yeah, there's alien toy there. It's obscure. The style of toy is very 1950s. I'm gonna actually Google toy alien as well on the wiki. Like the teddy bears scattered about the wasteland, alien toys can often be found in humorous or suggestive situations and poses. They... There's not in anywhere. No. On top off a shelf in the factory section of the Vim Pop Factory, which is cool. But yeah, there's no notes or etc. on the Fallout 4 one anyway. And also nothing here either. Yeah. But they are dropped by the aliens during Invaders from Beyond. So that's weird. If you want to really look too deeply. Looks like a back massager. It honestly does as well. What about Adam Adamowicz? Who's this? Ah. What about him? Oh, guy passed away when he was 43. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. Not sure what I'm supposed to be looking at with that guy, but yeah. Alright, let's keep looking. We looked at the red rocket here. There's genuinely nothing to see. Oh, ghouls. Oh, he did the Zens for 3. I think that the people that made Mothership Zeta, from what I did my research for the Giddy Up Buttercup, the Mothership Zeta was a very unique DLC, but the people that created, like the guys that put it together, they did it because they had a genuine interest in like conspiracy theories and stuff like that. You know, I think they were true believers in aliens, so that might have been one of the guys that did that, which is they wanted to make a DLC that wasn't so open but more linear in the storyline. So I didn't like playing Mothership Zeta, but yeah, to find out that it was kind of different on purpose, that yeah. The Ghoul rocket from New Vegas was related to that. No, that, as far as I know, the Ghoul rocket from New Vegas was completely unique. Like, that storyline was completely unique, I think. That wasn't anything to do with aliens. That was basically like a cult leader, Ghoul, wanted to bring his people into space and into the stars, and yeah, I don't think that had anything to do with aliens. I think they wanted to be the aliens. Oh, what's this say? Caution, this machine has no brain. Use your own. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. All right. So there's the high school, which I do have to end up going to. Yeah, the Come Fly With Me quest. But I wanted to kind of leave that for last, so I'm going to just keep going down this street and avoid that. Which will bring us back to this, like, this part here. This building part here. So I'm going to just... Ah! Wait! There's another one of the vans with its whole top removed, not just like... It's got the sides removed as well. Huh. Interesting. Right, and it had Half-Life style vibes at the end when you send them off. Had to do a whole thing, then press a button from a distance and watch the whole thing unfold. Yeah, it's such a good quest. The Come Fly With Me. I really did love it, and the fact that you can sabotage it. as well. The first time I didn't realize that I had sabotaged it, so I watched them all die, and yeah, it was a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh! There we go. Alright, I'll look at... Oh! This is the... Moo house. Hello? I thought I heard somebody else. I think I'm getting paranoid. So they got red debris here. Okay. Instead of the blue debris that was up at the other house. Got red debris. Are these the cool kids' house? The pie house. I think this is the cool house. There's 2 kegs. Pie house, cool house, I think. Right, I'll go first person for exploring interiors. Make it easier. Oh, it says jerks. Why? Eviction notice. Voltech University, Office of the President to Pi Kappa Mu Greek Society, dated the 20th of the 10th. Jeez, 77. This notice serves as a final warning to vacate the premises of the Pi Kappa Mu fraternity house before all occupants are forcibly evicted by campus police. This action follows repeated infractions against campus policy, countless warnings, and a record-breaking 24 on our 10-point infraction scale. Wow. Attempts to dissociate Pi Kappa Mu from the university are futile at best, as the property is and has always been wholly owned by the university. Do not attempt to appeal this ruling. This action directly serves the best interests and quality of life of the neighborhood and, frankly, the entire city of Morgantown. Infraction list, current semester. Malicious destruction of campus property. Repeated breach of anti-hazing policies. Furnishing alcohol to minors. Multiple fire code violations. Multiple health code violations. Disorderly conduct. Failure to maintain proper lawn care, failure to acknowledge eviction notices. Lovely. That's what it is called, a fire code violation, when we don't have the back doors on the houses. Okay. I'm seeing here they've got black cups as well. I thought they would be red, but they have black drinking cups, which is very interesting. Wow. Yeah, definite Animal House vibes. This is the riding kick house. Pie. I'm getting hungry now. I don't know what I have for dinner. This guy has a hard hat on. It kind of like looks like he ran through this wall with a hard hat on. I don't know. This is a fucking mess in here though. Jesus. No smoking, of course. I feel like that might be an okay picture. Please, no smoking. Yeah, just kegs and... Oh, there's a tinfoil hat for you guys. They're good to have. Lots of black cups everywhere. It's spooky. Keep looking around in here first. God, it's just a damn mess. It's not nice. Alright, I'll go look in this room here. Oh. Oh, as if. Look at its health. It's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm so weak. So they tried to play beer pong, I see. She's still got cash in her hand. Yeah, I know. My damage is patetico. There's some spices. Wait, is that... There's like a light in there. Somehow. Warning. Please do not feed the animals. There you go, Ryan. You were completely right. It's a freaking animal house. Sugar. Ah, the light. The overhead light. Yeah, I don't like this place. Go upstairs before we go downstairs. Oh, god damn it. Anyone else want some? We should be okay. Get my camera back out. Chef hat. They're all wearing different hats. So I guess if you're looking for hat ideas, this is an okay place to get some. Chef hat. The ladies aren't wearing hats though. Attention, clothes required to ride. Think of others. I feel like we need that kind of signage in the modern day. Oh dear. See, there's somebody with a bucket on their head. I thought it was a lampshade, but oh, wait, there's a lady with a hat. There we go. She's got a cop hat on. And another Vault-Tec outfit. See, this TV's pretty cool. I like it. Oh. Come here, buddy. Guy in bed with a mannequin. Of course. Wait, is that a note? The mannequin. Oh. Okay. Maybe this was more of a problem than just a one-night thing. Let's read it. Badger, you know I like you. The brothers like you too. You're easily my fourth favorite Paimu. But listen, the whole mannequin thing has got to stop. It was funny at first. We laughed along when you brought it home from the department store. I thought it was a little weird when you named it Susie and started taking it down to dinner. But whatever floats your boat, right? The last few days, though, honestly, Badger, I don't even know what to say. We called a meeting and decided that Susie needs to... Damn it, you've got me calling the stupid thing Susie now. Look, just get rid of the mannequin. This is me asking nicely. Sincerely, John. I guess he kept it. That's Susie. Say hi to Susie, everybody. Maybe it's from... probably from Fallon's. Because Fallon's is around the corner. Look at the evil blue garden gnome. Influencing Badger to sleep with Susie and the mannequin. That's so weird. I like that they kind of explained that as well. That's really nice. Wow. Oh, a locked footlocker. Mm-hmm. No, nothing in there that I need. Exquisite. Alright. Oh. Come here. Ah, they have some Nuka Shine in here. And that's literally it. What is that on this side? Oh, that's just how the desk is. Okay. Here's me thinking I found something cool. Working desk light, though. Alright, let's read Ted's terminal. Pie House. Ted Dorfman. Welcome to the personal terminal of Theodore Party Animal Dorfman. If you're reading this, it means you logged into my personal terminal. Don't do that. Bosun plot twist, the mannequin's owner is the guy in the top bunk. Mind blown. Maybe. He just liked to watch. Alright, Ted's messages. Stuff that people sent me. Reminder to self, read it eventually. Nukashine. Ted, could we please nail down the plans for transferring Nukashine to Pie House for your party? Lewis won't speak another word to me until I've scheduled a date, and he's the only one with the formula. By the way, that joke that Pie Moos were circulating about him got back to us. Not funny. His Nukashine is going to make your eviction party the event of the year, so no more cheap jokes at his expense, okay? Judy Lowell, Adaside chapter president. Huh. Recommendation? Ted, I have some great news. Professor O has a job for me. She says I'm a good fit, but the intern application requires 2 peer recommendations. The other, Charlie, wrote me one, and I was wondering if you could write me one. You said writing isn't your best skill, but I think you're pretty good. I even try to write like you sometimes. Do you think you could say some cool words about me? I tried to ask in person, but you were always hungover. That's boss. I just hope you read this soon. Getting this internship would mean a lot to me and my mum. Thanks, Ted. Travis, where did I get this bottle as a weapon? You're not sure you've seen that? Let's see. I can't remember. Nuka Cola Shiv? What's it called again? Let me just have a look for you. I know where I'm at in this. It's the bloodied Nuka Shank. Just the Nuka Shank. Nuka Shank knife. Oh, come on. Why does this take 100 years to load? Really? It looks like it's from Atlantic City. Meat Week? Oh, yeah. So, introduced in the Atlantic City update, but it has a chance to be rewarded from Graham's Meat Cook. Oh. Yeah, you can Google it. Well, it's nice to know at least what it's called, because, yeah, I forgot what it was called. So when is the next Wheat Week? If I can spell calendar properly, that would be nice. Meat Week is... Let's have a look. You might be able to find it in people's vendors as well if you're very lucky. But we have got the next Meat Week is... June 23rd to July 7th. 2 weeks in June to July for you to get this, Travis. There you go. So that's not too far away, right? It's almost April, May, June. Okay, maybe it is a bit of a while away, but yeah, you might be able to find it for sale in people's vendors, you know. I don't think it's something that you wouldn't be able to like drop or give to somebody. But yeah, I don't think I have one. I didn't even know I had it until I was just like going through all my stuff, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool little item. Little skin. Anyway, let's continue reading Ted's diary. Or his messages. Oops. I forgot to include my name. Imagine me forgetting something that important on such an important request. What's your name? Oops again. I forgot my name again. It's Charlie. Okay, Charlie. If you even care. Are you even reading these messages, Ted? I know you're not, yet here I am still typing them up for you. So you know, I also typed up a recommendation for Charlie in your name. I joined Pi Kappa Mu because I wanted to make the most of my college years, and you guys know how to live it up if nothing else. After blacking out 4 nights in a row, I realized that's all you know how to do. I'm no saint, but I care about the Pi Mus. I can't tell if you don't because you're a jerk or because you're just too dumb. So I'm leaving. I want to stop being selfish and try to do something good for the world. My humanities grade seems a good place to start. Enjoy your party. See you never, Daily. Okay, it might have been Daily that wrote jerks on the sign, on the poster at the front door. Base, you're sleeping now? No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. See you probably tomorrow. Monthly newsletter, September 2077. Pi Kappa Mu Creek Society, monthly newsletter for September. Greetings, fellow Pi Mu brothers. Here are your monthly updates. Number 1. The so-called authorities at Vault-Tec U have invented a bunch of totally false charges against us because they don't like how hard we party. So what does this mean to you? Absolutely nothing. We're trashing their notices, and we have this great plan to totally not be involved with the school anymore in a foolproof legal way. And we'll basically own the pie house then. How cool is that? Number 2, look, we all know the Et Pets are total loser eggheads, but some of them are pretty cool too. Especially the ones that just opened this hot new speakeasy near campus. But they won't tell me where it is or how to get in until you guys stop being jerks to them. All of you. This means you too, Badger. It's moonshine made with Nuka-Cola. Don't mess this up for me. Number 3, prank of the month. Last month, we stole the head off that stupid Vault Boy statue on campus, and that really peeved off the man. Let's get creative this month. We were supposed to raid the Et Pet house, but that's definitely not happening now, so drop some ideas my way. If your idea involves fire, keep it to yourself this time. That does it for this month, Pie Moose, and as always, party every day. Okay. Bylaw amendment proposal. Greetings, brothers. Below, I have a few bylaw amendments to propose. I'm pretty sure we didn't have any bylaws before, so I'm amending that we have a few of them now. Pi Kappa Mu bylaw amendment proposal. Amendment 1. Dues. We have to pay them now. I've picked up the booze tab for our last 3 parties, and it's really bumming me out. Amendment 2. No pranking other Pi Moos. We have plenty of people to prank out there without pranking our own people. Besides, we're too busy hazing our pledges to prank them on top of that. We're spreading ourselves too thin. Amendment 3. Inviting outsiders to official Pie House events. This is generally allowed, but with a few ground rules. No eggheads, buzzkills, camheads, moochers, or old people allowed. We're throwing a party, not taking a train to Squaresville. Amendment 4. No climbing on the roof. I thought this was also obvious, but you dummies may put it in writing. Amendment 5. Copy more stuff from another frat's bylaws. This is more of a to-do than an amendment, I guess. All in favor, come find me and say aye or something. All opposed, keep it to yourself. Great, we've got a little dictatorship going on here. Yeah, they got the vintage Nuka Shine. Exquisite. I think that is all the rooms. I like this. I want to get a photo of this, actually. I think that's pretty great. With Badger and Susie. Badger's a bit of a freak. In a good way. Whatever happened to Badger, he's dead in bed upstairs. With Susie, the mannequin. Apparently he was a real douchebag, though. Oh. I think I like how I get this thing out. It kind of flips a little bit. That's cool. Oh, she's got these goggles on. Bottle cap sunglasses on. Nice. And a blowtorch. Baseball bat. It's a potential, like, special colored baseball bat spawn there, I think, I'd be told. You want that ability when bringing out the Dom Pedro? I still haven't tried the Dom Pedro, actually. Look at that. See, why have Susie when you could have freaky-eyed Betty here? Damn. Give us a holster to twirl it out into. True. That would be quite nice. That's sad that they didn't do that. Oh, there's the head of the Vault Boy statue that they stole and pranked. Oh my god. Thank you so much for that. Falls like a crepe. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. My goodness. The music in the game has stopped, I've just noticed. I'm just gonna see if I can fix that. Crepe, thank you so much. We got Nematona, This Dot, Old School Prime, Ian, and Derium and Wifey. Thank you so much for gifting subs to all those people. If any of you are here, welcome to the 18, courtesy of Folds Like a Crepe. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your tier 1 emotes. I hope you have a great day. Oh, look at that. I haven't seen that sign before. Rusty, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Yeah, that's really generous of you, Crepe. Crepes are good indeed. A hot dog tray in the bin. Yeah, this place is a damn mess. Pledges. See, this is what I didn't like. This is what I was saying earlier, where I really don't like that they do like hazing on pledges. Because from what I've heard, it's pretty horrific. It can get pretty horrific. So this is yeah. They got pledges in here for this ridiculous party house. You could see like they got them hooked up with handcuffs and clown hats on. And then there's blood here. That's not my blood. Oh my god. He tried to saw his own freaking hand. He sawed his own freaking hand off. Look, that's his hand there. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't realize. I knew about this room, but I never looked that close to see that. Final initiation. I'm scared to listen to this because it's so horrific. I'm hungry too, Dunko. Very much so. I wanted to make fried donut balls last night, but then I ate dinner and then there was no room. There was no more room for dessert, sadly. Eat crepes? Maybe. Nano, this is one of the many assets we can't get as scoreboard or Atom Shot items. Yep. One of the many assets. Just make every single asset in the game available. Alright, Bosun, let's get this over and done with. Final initiation.
It's been hours, days. Who the hell knows? I'm trapped. But starving, thirsty. Since everyone drank that goddamn drink. This was our final initiation. Me and my buddy Max over there. Locked in here for the party, and then we were golden. You know, just one last test. They passed out red cups at the end.
Oh.
So to celebrate. Called it Nuka Shine. Yeah. Dumped mine out when they weren't looking. Max here. He didn't. Everyone was fine at first. Until they weren't. Oh, that sound, I will never forget that damn sound. I can't. Oh. Now I am stuck here. I'm stuck here with no food, water. Oh, and an old saw that won't cut through shit. Stuck here. Fellow Max Posey. I gotta think of something soon. Max, he's a swell guy, but getting a little sick of his company.
Getting a little sick of his company. He's dead. So he like cut his whole hand off, but still died here anyway. Okay, I guess he went into shock and then bled out. Oh, hype chest. I'm gonna share that because it's cool. The frog. Thank you for that, Creep. yeah, having like all the items in the item shop would definitely burn people out. It'd just be way too much. You know, limitation is it's a nice thing of its own. You know, having limitations produces a unique type of creativity in people as well. I agree, Nano. You're right to say that. Yeah. So they drank the Nuka Shine. I guess everybody died from drinking Nuka Shine. Ah, there's some eerie sound in here. It's not flies. I don't know. All right, let's go upstairs. Oh, no, it is flies. Is it? Yep, it's gone. Okay, it was flies. Yeah, so somebody wrote jerks on this. Can't remember what his name was, but yeah. All right. Did I explore? Yeah, that was everything. Okay. Jeez. Don't like that. Hmm. Finally, the music starts again. Cool. All right, I guess we can have a look at these. Did I look at that one building here? I don't think I did, actually. No, I didn't, because I would have seen this. Mr. Fuzzy and imported Chinese panda bear playing checkers. Ryan, you found this chair. You were wondering how the lumbar support is on it. If you mean like if there's like a cushion at the bottom of it, no, it didn't have anything like that. But I don't know. I have had zero problems with my back, like zero problems at all. I feel like there is a bit of support there, but yeah, the lumbar, I'm not sure. If you can see, yeah, I think there is. I'm not sure, but again, absolutely no pain sitting in it for hours and hours at a time. Like it was like an executive office chair, so it's designed for sitting in for all day, presidential chair, and you have broad shoulders like this. It doesn't cup you in like a racer chair. I didn't want that at all. I don't like that design. It freaks me out so much. It's kind of pretty flat, and then yeah, can you see? Like it's not that, it doesn't go that deep in there. And these side parts are like nice and soft, so they're not too rigid to get in the way. They squish nicely. It's definitely it's the best chair, you know. The best. Very comfy. You know, it's a big and tall. It's designed for really big men, apparently. Yeah, it's not a dainty chair. It's very large, very big. You know, I think it was advertised as like for big and tall. So, and it doesn't squeak at all. Like no squeaking sounds, which was a huge problem with my previous chair. Is that every time I moved, it would like creak and squeak and everything like that. It was the worst, the freaking worst ever. But yeah, like definitely, I lean forward. I don't lean back when I stream. And I think that's just like my own anxiety. I lean forward. I sit up pretty rigid and straight. But I can still feel that cushioning at the bottom. Yeah, the sloucher. So like that's on me for doing that. I need to learn how to sit back and relax, but I can't. There's me and relaxation it's not a thing. We can't do that. It's one or the other, you know. But yeah, I still feel the cushioning at the bottom there, and it doesn't make my back go like that. Like I'm not forced to sit up straight in this. I feel like I could still slouch in it, you know, even leaning back, so that's nice. But yeah, it's not like a racer back chair at all, thankfully. I can't stand that design. It freaks me out. And yeah, when I'm leaning forward like I am all the time, I can relax. I can lean on the side cushioning. You know, can do that. The side cushions are good enough for, I don't know, you know, just get the chair. You won't regret it. If you were considering that anyway. You're tempted by it? Yeah, good. You should be. Slocum's Joe. The Slocum's Joe mug is also in the gear store as well. Call out Slocum's Joe mug gear store. I shouldn't be telling you guys this because it's stupidly expensive. But yeah, in the gear store. Oh no, it's out of stock. Maybe I was looking at the international. International gear. Oh no, it's out of stock as well. The Doughboys one. Slocum's Joe. Oh, I thought they had the pink one up as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm tripping. Gaming chairs. Yes, really overrated. Offices designed for long-term use. I think that the gaming chairs are more for people that play on console. Because you can sit back with the controller, you know. I feel like that's maybe what it's better for. But yeah, if you're mouse and keyboard like I am, then you're at a freaking desk. You know, you need a good office desk chair, basically. Going all the way around. So this is apparently a Fallon's department store here, which sadly we don't get to go into at all. Might be where Susie's from. We're gonna say that this is where Susie is from. But yeah, this Fallon's department store with the parking garage in the rear. And nothing to really see in here. Yeah, they got the door here with really strange lighting. Nothing to see. Nope. And then more basically said that there's something on the roof. To read, but not sure how we were naturally supposed to get up there without jumping, so I'm just gonna jump. Ah, yes. This mattress here is broken. You can't actually like lay down in it or something. It causes your game to not freeze, but your character is unable to move. It's really annoying. See, I can't run. Trying to run away, but I'm stuck, spinning around, waiting for a response from server. Okay. Ryan, not more gear. You just bought two very nice displays for your wall. Oh, okay. What were they? You saw DX racer chairs in Walmart for $134. Hi, Sushi. Yeah, the chair that I had when I first started streaming for the longest time, before I got this chair, was like a $100 and something chair from like Office Works or something, and it was like the worst chair. It hurt my back. It was awful. And then this one I think was like $500 or something, or originally 500, but then I got some kind of Amazon discount that brought it down to like 430 or something like that. And you guys in the chat helped me pick that out all that time ago, which was really nice. Because I was very hesitant on that, but yeah, you got to spend a lot of money if you don't want to break your back, basically. Quite costly, yeah. Wait, you got a T-51 helmet side view and a Vault Boy with the thumb pose displays, they're called. You can get mostly anything in various sizes. I've seen, the ones where you stick them to the wall with the magnets. Freaking magnets, man. Pretty cool. Nothing up here to see. Mobe said there was like something on the roof here. I don't know if he's telling the truth. I'm just gonna cheat and jump onto this part here. Sushi, you're tall and thick, so you don't know. 6'5" and over 500 pounds. This chair might be good for you. I'm not 100% sure what 500 pounds is. But yeah, this is a big and tall chair, so maybe. Oh! He wasn't lying. Look at that. He was being truthful. There's a stealth boy, cap stash, and a roof climber's poem, and some binoculars. It's rated to 180 kilo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this... I think actually... I think that might have been what this chair was recommended for people. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the page for it again. So it's the exhibit. See more product details. Big and tall. 400 pounds load bearing capacity is what it is. So there you go. Oh, the chair's rated to 180. Okay, yeah. Well then, yeah. But that's the chair I have there in the chat. I just linked to you guys. Non-affiliate link, because why would I do that? Come on. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Roof Climber's poem. Come here all day, hide from noise. Watch from here, little joys. Only climb, stealing time, hide away, no time to pray. No hashtag ad. That's nice. Oh, there's more. I feel wind, I see birds. Brain won't mend, just right words. Want to jump, I get scared. Just sit each time, I like to rhyme. That's really nice. Nice that they didn't jump, but instead perished on the roof. I wonder what the stealth boy was for, though. They just like to observe and not be seen. Yeah, that chair's unavailable, sadly. But yeah, it's a like executive, big and tall chair. You know, you don't have to be big and tall to have a big and tall chair. Oh! Oh, the gnome. Maybe this is where the roof climber slept. With the pillow. Sushi, unfortunately, you are both. Yeah, just a... Oh, wait, I didn't see that before. I saw the Nuka Quantum Bear, but I didn't see the silver locket in front of him. Cute. Okay. That was a nice poem. I didn't mind that. Nothing there. More, I guess, apartments. I think I saw something up here. Oh my goodness. Hello, Hypno. How are you doing? Good evening, morning, afternoon, everyone. Glad you can make the end of today's stream. Oh my god, it is Right, it is the end of the stream. Well, I'm glad that I didn't notice, because we got to see you. Hello, Hypno. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back to the A-Team. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your tier 1 emotes, as always. And Hypno, I don't know if you've seen, there's a new emote as well. I don't think you've seen it, but I added this one here. Actually, I'll make it big. I'll gigantify it, because I can gigantify my own emotes for free. There we go. New emote. It's my boy cat. Again, he has 3 emotes, whereas my girl cat has 0 emotes so far. Because every time I try and take a photo of her, she's like just over a year old, the photos end up very blurry. Annoyingly. So yeah, it's a new emote for you to use. My cat looking suspicious. You just saw it's been 4 hours, so you figured it was closed? Yeah, yeah. Alright, well I guess we made it. We explored quite a bit of this side of Morgantown. You know, almost we didn't go through the high school. So we're gonna leave that. There we go. Yes, he has 3 emotes. One of them I think I just threw in there for, I think that's a bits reward. Yeah, that's a bits reward. I filled the spot there. You know, there were unused bits reward emote slots, so I just filled them in with random emotes that I had. So, yeah. He has 3. One of them is him screaming. Looks like he stubbed his little toe. But yeah, tomorrow, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we got to go through perhaps what is down here. That's Morgantown Airport. Not doing that one because we have to explore the high school. But I think that maybe we go down this street here, or I heard a rustling. Someone asking for trouble. No? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where to head from here. Could avoid this big walled off space for now. And keep going down here. Let's have a look. So yeah, there's that whole walled off space there. I think if we like head down maybe this road. I don't know, we're getting closer to like the meat of Morgantown. What the fudge? Oh. I thought these were just random like story holotapes, but they're just US government supply requisitions floating in the air. As they do. Can stand on it, can I? No. Alright. Almighty Tallest currently on a 5 stream streak. Hello, Tallest. How are you doing? Alright. Yeah, I've explored long enough that the ghouls have returned. So yeah, we're avoiding the campus, the university campus, because we will eventually have to go in there for the quest line anyway. But we're supposed to be doing the high school. So yeah, I think the road, this road here, it doesn't look like it has a name for this road, but this one down here, this side of the town, we'll try and do tomorrow, hopefully, if I remember. I'll put a little, I mean, it's the heart of Morgantown, really. Okay. So west from the high school is our next part. Okay, guys, who have we got streaming right now? Who's alive? We've got Lance. Party Lance. Alrighty. Let's do that. dokie. Tallest, you're not so bad. I'm glad to hear you're not so bad. I'm not so bad myself. I'm very hungry, actually, so I'm gonna go eat some dinner. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me again today. Let me set this right up. We're gonna hang out with You Would Like to Know. That's how you say the name, as far as I am aware. I'm pretty sure he hasn't corrected me otherwise. But yeah, it's Lance. He's a beautiful human being. A very, very lovely, generous, caring individual. He's doing a permalife run, I think. I don't know. But he's on PC on Fallout 76 if you want someone to play with. He might let you join in. But yes, I'm going to send all you guys to hang out with him. And if you don't know who he is, hang out for a bit. I would really appreciate it. And give him a follow, give him a hug, whatever. I don't know. Do whatever you want. I can't tell you what to do, but do it anyway, please. That's not a threat. Again, I'm uploading all of my streams now to YouTube. There's my channel on there. There's only like 3 streams on there. It's brand new, I guess. But yes, thank you guys so much, Ryan. I'm glad to catch you again as well. It's actually quite nice getting to chat. Hypno, you never tried, but you should check and see if a camp could be placed somewhere in Morgantown. Might be a good place to integrate into the settings. It could be. Morgantown is a really nice town so far. Derium, congratulations on getting the subscription, by the way. Welcome to the A Team. Enjoy your ad reviewing and your tier 1 emotes. Courtesy of Falls Like a Crepe earlier. But yes, apologies for Loki lurking. No worries. Thank you guys. I keep forgetting to thank all the lurkers. I know when I watch streams and stuff, I don't really talk at all. I do lurk, and you know, when I hear the streamer say something that I want to interact with, like there's a 25% chance that I'll even say anything at all. So for all of you people lurking, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. And yes, tomorrow I'll be back at the same time. Freaks, thank you for being here, everyone. Thanks for watching. Goodbye. Have fun with You Would, okay? Okay, bye.